Start recording. I'm gonna start streaming. That is a 5. That is 4. That is 3. That is 2, 1. And welcome everybody to the episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Dice. I am with the Amber family. This is episode 21. Right. What happened last time?
So previously on the Amber family, or as the Amber family turns, we decided to head towards the chapel, and we went through the conservatory was the path we chose, and while on the way there, we ran into some Kraka friends, who Uzula made a fire for. They were full, so they did not think that they were hungry. We decided to avoid the chicken-legged hut, which was by the waterfall. We also learned that there are fish people in the water. There is some sort of nasty shark kraken thing in the water. The crocodiles they avoid it. We also learned by the bridges, which were to the south of us, or west of us, there's something under the bridges. So we decided to head further west to hop the river where it's a little closer, a little shallower. And while doing so, we saw a rock flying in our direction. Most of the party hid.
The bird, not a piece of a mountain.
Correct. We did not see Dwayne flying at us. We saw a cacaw flying in our direction. Some friends found a crab, and instead of making crab legs, they ran away. We do end up making it through. We come to a well, and Uzula, who is tired of trekking through the forest, throws a coin in and says, "I wish we were at the chapel." And what?
I was wondering else to go.
And poof, there we went. Because, shockingly enough, that worked. We get to the chapel, we open the door, we find Charles, who was a younger brother, who is now an ancient old man. And I believe it's Vetter who did it. Basically cast see invisibility. Turns out Smiler the Defiler was there from the Autumn Court, and he was ready to kill Charles so that he could get Penny's other sister. We end up making Smiler the Defiler laugh enough. Excuse me. So he breaks his geas and he no longer wishes to attack us. We get a boon from him, and he goes on his merry little way. We do some exploring of the chapel, and we learn that there are statues with hands, and 3 people open some hands and get cursed and diseased.
Etiquette, I'm gonna make the diseases curses because the diseases don't make sense as diseases, so they're just all curses.
Okay, well that's not what the notes say, so hold please.
Yeah, that's a change. Because I was like reading the module where I'm like, this doesn't make any sense as a disease. I'm just gonna make it a curse. That way they all kind of just thematically.
Okay,
make
so
sense.
3 people got cursed. And then we decided to take a long rest. And if you'll allow an etiquette to that as well, I would have cast, because I can do it at least once, remove curse on Vetter.
Okay. Yay!
So Moonlit Fever, Vivid Dreams, Nightmares. At the start of each day, you take 3d8 psychic damage. This is I'm casting this at 4th level.
Okay. Go ahead and roll then.
What do I roll?
Oh, just it's a dispel. It's basically the same as dispel magic. It's a higher level curse. So just roll a d20, add your modifier to it.
Okay, because it doesn't say.
Yeah.
My spell modifier, Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Boom, it's gone.
Okay. And will you allow me to do it again since what we talked about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you have multiple spells,
I have, because 2.
you get 2. Okay.
I will, because Tamir's is worse, I will attempt to do Tamir's
Okay.
so that you can still benefit from a long rest. Then I can attempt to do Sebastian at another time.
Okay.
Oh, 7.
Oof.
Well, I tried.
Well, it just hangs in there.
So you still cannot benefit from a long rest. And
That's correct.
Sebastian, at higher elevation, you lose 5 feet of movement.
Right.
Since we're going underground, I mean,
Does it work in the opposite? If he goes lower underground, does he gain 5 feet of movement?
We're gonna find out together.
I'm just saying, it works.
he might become a mole person.
DC is 16 to break those.
DC, okay.
DC, it's a 6th level effect.
DC 16 to break.
Can I counterspell
Counterspell or dispel magic?
it? No, counterspell.
Oh.
Counterspell was on me.
No, it's because it's already happened. It's on you.
Right. Thank you. That's right. It's a curse. It does that.
'Tis a curse.
Okay.
If only somebody had a reverse spell.
That's what I just did.
She got one of us. One of
No,
us.
well, I can do it twice, and I did one, and I failed on the other one. So after you say that, she's gonna look at you, asshole. That's what I did.
I don't cast for spells, little sister. I have no idea.
I cast lots of spells.
Right. You have to have visible effects. That one looks like you sneezed.
She did sneeze. That's exactly what happened. Reverse. She sneezes in your face, and it's the spittle that gets
It's
I love this.
Is it when you sneeze and say bless you?
you. No, not for a warlock. No. She'll sneeze and say Godzilla.
wait a
I
second.
didn't know what that is.
You all, I pre-rolled, no encounters. You all wake, and the morning greets you. You guys are in the chapel. Charles is a later riser. He'll be up about 2 hours after you guys are. At this point, you guys have assessed that Charles's Enochian curse is a Chronos decay. The more he uses his magic, the more he sacrifices his years.
Right.
Taking a better look at Madeline, as you guys were going to look at her. Madeline's is Devil's Alert. Madeline's curse is similar to that of a cat, right? With catnip, right? But it's with devils. So they are drawn to her from the far realm. So she is a magnet for devils.
Devil's catnip.
Yes.
Did you just call her marijuana?
No,
Oh
it's
my
Meowajawana.
Madeline is her name.
Her name is Mary Jane.
Additionally, as you guys were wanting to look at her, I'll save you guys the research on it because you guys are capable enough and you have the time. You're able to tell that she's not dead. She's under a similar effect of
Death rest. Oh.
Stasis.
Go for it.
it's a spell. It's similar to like a stasis, like a death stasis. There's an actual spell that is similar. Anyway, it is like a death stasis. Her life force is being drained from her. There is a tangible, visible line that goes down. You don't think that's an Enochian curse. You think someone is drawing on her life force. And the line is visible and down. With detect magic, you're able to go.
I am gonna study that. I'm gonna study intently
I'm
how
giving-
powerful it is.
I'm giving it to you. It is at least a 7th level effect. It is persistent, and it is going a great distance. It's going down.
Can I dispel it from here, or do I have to get nearer the source?
I'm going to give you this. You think you can dispel it to temporarily relieve it, but you think that it is similar to like a blood magic, right? That the person like Scry is just gonna renew it.
They have a piece of her and they're targeting that. Okay. So even if I got rid of it,
You'd need a non-detect on her.
Another thing, and Penny, this goes back to the journal you have. You think, knowing your sister, Penny, and the journal, and other stuff that's been happening with your sister, Telltale's before this whole curse business even began, right? With with Stephen Amber going nuclear and going Enochian. That you think this has been happening to your sister for quite some time. That someone has been drawing on her life force while she is at the estate, and that's why she's been getting sicker. So saving you guys that much research, because you guys are fully capable and you guys were wanting to look into that. So I'm giving you guys, that's what you have so far from that.
would the shackles prevent somebody from casting that on her? If I put those on her.
No, those just prevent her from casting, don't they?
Yeah, they just lock her down.
Because the main reason I'm thinking about it is because it locks her down, so would it lock down every piece of her, even if it's not attached to her?
Well, you're asking if it would lock down any magic from affecting her.
Yeah.
In small areas, you would need more of that dark metal, right? You would need basically plate mail to lock.
She'd have to be covered in it.
Yeah, you would essentially have to have you would have to have full plate, or at least half plate worth of metal, right? A heavy armor's worth of metal to probably create the effect of an anti-magic zone around her. Or else just touching it is sapping her spellcasting.
Actually, because I did see such a person, does the magic that's targeting her feel similar to the Lich?
I'm not even going to make you roll on it.
It is her magic.
The line's going down.
Yeah.
Right? If it's not her, then who else is it?
I just wanted to make sure there's not two of them down there.
I'm going to say you're not 100% sure. You're not. It's dark necromancy, right? Anyone could be casting that spell.
Yeah.
But who else would be? But that's what I'm not saying that's what you think. I'm just saying that's what the clues you have now. There's no roll you can make to gain extra clues that you guys don't have.
Yeah. No, I'm just...
Yeah. But
on that same vein of thought, didn't Smiler already tell us that it was his master down in Avernus that's been trying to do this to get her to come to Avernus?
Yeah, that's information that we have.
That's what Smiler has told you.
She may be working with Smiler's master. Mm-hmm. Which, being a Lich of that age, would not be surprising. Because she would definitely need help to hide in this house. With the wizards that lived here, to hide here would be the next closest thing to impossible. Without intervention from either below or above.
So let's head down. Who's the little ghost? Going.
Okay.
She's headed down.
You guys are heading down.
I would like to use my research on the rooms.
Okay.
Actually, before we leave, how much longer does she have?
Does she have?
Yeah, of this going on.
Give me a medicine check.
Actually, hey, Ray,
Yeah,
you able to help me with that one?
absolutely. Hold on a second, I'll look all down what to do.
If possible, I would give guidance to him too, if you allow it.
I'll allow guidance.
Because I'm definitely looking into it. I'm going to ask for help before I
Okay.
really
so
get started.
D4 from what I put.
Okay. So you have advantage and you have a D4.
trainer.
Yeah.
So 14 in total.
14. 14.
Yeah, do medicine.
At where she is currently right now, she's on the door. I would say maybe a couple months. Maybe more.
Okay.
What kind of check was you doing anyway? I couldn't hear anything from it because.
Oh no, it was just getting aid for a medicine check. I already rolled.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
You wanted to do something?
Yeah, I can know 2 rooms.
Yeah, you have the 2 rooms. Do you want to do that now?
Yeah.
There's rooms 101 through
112.
112.
Anybody got any advice?
Roll a d12.
Why not?
I have no other information other than that.
And I've provided it. The map is on the Castle Amber monster sheet.
Oh, how about room 111?
111. Here, let me.
Will you roll your other one just so I can get my notes prepared?
Yeah. And room 101.
101 and 111. All right.
So room 101
and 111. Okay. Let's do 101 first, right? That's the easiest one there. Okay. I'm going to uncover 101 and I'll put 101 on the sheet. Room 101. The magical letter square. A large square grid has been painted on the stone floor in the middle of this subterranean room. The grid is 5 10-foot by 10-foot squares long and wide, making it a total of 25 squares. A huge capital letter in the common alphabet has been painted in the middle of each square. There is a door on the other side of this 70-foot by 50-foot room. But reaching it requires stepping on several of the painted letters. The grid is a magical letter square, and let me see, because you get the I said I'd give you the solution. If a character walks across the letter square stepping on 5 of the letters in order to spell one of 5 names of spirits, the character will be affected by a power by making a save. If you spell Gohan, your wisdom increases. Onari, the character has a permanent +1 to all saving throws. Azara, the character is struck. Oh, I'll type them out for you.
Okay.
Azara, the character is struck blind. Inaro, the character is turned into a werewolf permanently. And Nihog, the character gains permanent points of charisma.
So I want to spell out Nihog.
So,
what were the last 2 names? I'm sorry, those are the only ones I didn't get.
Iroro, and Nihog. I'm going to spell them out. Gohan is Johen. Oware is Orare. Probably saying these wrong too, but they're names. I'm going to get all the names wrong.
O-R-A-R-I.
R-E.
So O.
R-A-R-E.
Azara, A-Z-U-R-A.
H-A-Z-A-H.
H-A-Z-A-H.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. There you go.
Huzzah.
That's huzzah.
There's no R in
Aero
there.
is E-R-A-R-O. That's the one that turns you into a werewolf.
Okay.
And Nehog is N-E-H-O-G. I've uncovered the room, just to let you know. It's the opposite side of where you're coming in.
Okay. We want that I want that +1. I want that plus to charisma, whatever that plus is.
Additionally, if you fail to spell anything, your character's stat is permanently reduced.
But we know what to spell.
The room, you cannot teleport through the room or fly through it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm guessing you have to jump to each square.
probably. Very Indiana Jones stuff. Anyway, that's that room. Yeah, and you got that's a good room to have all the solutions to, because all of those names are in other places throughout the entire castle.
Nice.
Okay.
Good use.
Next one is what? You said you're going to
111.
111.
That gets me to 18 charisma.
Room 111. I just uncovered it. Room 111.
Opposite sides.
Yes.
Is that the name of the room?
Oh no, I was
In the middle of this 40
Where
foot
it's at.
long, 30 foot wide room is a 10-foot square pit. A foul miasma seeps in from the open pit, filling the
Yes.
room with a carnal house stink. Poised about the pit, hunched over and meeping at one another are creatures in a grotesque language. Far below the pit, right? The pit itself empties out, and it looks like it opens into a vast countryside. Give me a second. Let me figure out what layer of the abyss this teleports you to.
Does it go to the Lichet?
Hmm?
Does it go to the Lichet?
No.
Like, if it does, I want to go there. There's something I want.
Let me see. I think it
The
is.
sword is there. This is a whole separate timeline. The sword is there.
Well, that'd be one way for us to get something really powerful.
You guys want to be gods?
Way too early.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we would
We
die.
would never get out.
We would never make it
Never
through
get
there.
Yeah.
And it's gifted a Ninetales.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Aww.
That's freaking adorable.
That is very adorable.
Okay.
My niece is sweet.
What level is this? The White Kingdom. This is an open portal into the White Kingdom. The White Kingdom is a lair of the abyss, and it is where ghouls come from.
Great.
Oh.
Specifically, I believe it is the 422nd layer of the abyss.
I'm sorry, which one?
The
400.
422nd layer of the abyss. That
Believe
seems
so.
remarkably specific.
There are very specific levels.
We saw
421st layer of the abyss. Sorry.
Oh.
we saw a castle in the entryway. Is it the same?
No. No, that was a castle to a different place. Okay, there you go. You have, yeah, you've learned that. Oh,
Do we know, are the
The-
grotesque things hostile?
oh yeah, they're ghouls.
Oh, they are ghouls.
They're ghouls. It's an open pit. All the ghouls are looking up because they want to get out, but they can't.
Oh, I thought they were looking into the pit. They're looking
No,
up
no,
from
no.
the
They're
pit?
looking out. The pit
Oh.
goes down and it opens up into a portal to
Okay.
another route.
Sorry, let me
Good.
Let me fix that.
The pit is 100 feet deep, and then it is another 100-foot drop into that layer of the abyss.
200-foot drop. So terminal velocity.
It's also a trap, because there's a what looks like a carpet in the middle of the room, but it's an illusion.
Oh,
So you instead of stepping onto the carpet, you step through an illusion to fall in.
not a flying carpet.
It's you're flying in one direction very fastly. So yes. Anyway, that's that room. You learned a room that will kill you if you step into it. So congratulations.
Unless you can fly.
We can get around it.
Yeah, you can get around.
Wait, are you saying that the miasma in the room will kill us?
The miasma that's a stink from the miasma. The miasma is down into that other realm.
But stepping into the room will not kill us. Stepping into the pit will kill us.
Yeah, the carpet's just in the middle. In the middle of the
No,
room.
you said stepping into the room, so I just want to clarify.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You guys can totally go in there.
Okay. Right. In that case, I'm going down the stairs.
Oh, just to note, there is a chest that is in the middle of the carpet. Just to let you know, the chest has 3,000 gold pieces in
So
it,
if we can fly.
but it is a floating. It is a chest on a tensor's floating disc.
So
But
what
it
we
looks
need
like
to
it's
do-
on carpet. Anyway, just noting, I forgot to mention that is in the room.
When somebody has the spell fly, we will use that to get that money.
3K gold pieces?
All right, but I'm going with Ursula.
300
because
gold pieces.
Otherwise, she has a tendency to get lost when not supervised.
Ursula has never gotten lost. Not once in this entire
In the
adventure.
moment, in action,
In your own
really?
head, verbally, physically,
You
ecumenically.
didn't specify. You didn't specify that there was conditions to that. Just
It's new, there are always conditions.
And she once walked into a room and got sucked into a portal in a fireplace.
yeah, that worked out really well for her. She killed.
did.
Yeah. In all fairness,
She made
pushed
friends.
her. Vetter pushed her into that. That wasn't her choice.
So, I'm gonna move this.
Let's be
over
honest,
to-
she would have done it anyway.
But Vetter pushed her into it. So still, the statement stands.
You can't blame it on your brother if you would have done it
I
anyway.
absolutely can because I didn't do it. Didn't do it at all. I got pushed. I made friends. Okay, so Uzla's going downstairs.
Okay, you're going downstairs. You go downstairs. As you do, I don't know if that's a good way to put that. I'm just gonna try to put,
Make it as a comment. Stairs to the chapel.
yeah. Good point.
Then you can just hover over it like we do with the other.
If you want to insert a comment, you know which one it is. These are the stairs to the chapel.
Okay.
And I'll just put like a little of that dark brown on there, just so you guys know that they are stairs.
Has a big ass.
Okay. There is a massive door in front of you. The door looks beautifully carved, right? It is, the door is white, maybe painted white. It's hard to tell from standing from the stairs. I'm describing this from the stairs. Two bronze sconces with ever-burning torches stuck into them, so they give off an illusionary flame, which gives off actual light. The door itself is white. It has a pull handle on it, and the door is the pull handle looks to be made of some kind of ivory. The white door itself has this beautifully carved two human beings, both male and female, right? not respectively, but like a male and female homunculus mix, grasping hands together, facing each other towards the door. The door fills, so there's not like room above or below. It's set in two with a blackish door frame. The door frame seems to be made of stone as well as the walls and the floor are stone. But the door itself has this waxy sheen to it. And it appears to be the only door here. Outside of, and the only other thing here is the sconces. The floor itself is absolutely immaculate. Like, it is almost shiny, like someone's buffered the floors.
In this cube anymore?
Does the door to the side? Are we able to see the side of the door, or does the door take up the whole wall?
No. There's a wall to either side with bronze sconces.
Okay.
In it, the door is it's that red thing right there. It's just set into the middle.
Okay, I'm gonna go off to the left underneath the sconce
Okay.
and ghostly gaze into the other room.
Through how many feet of stone?
30 feet.
You can just see 30 feet.
30 feet.
Ooh. All right.
And if I can't see through the door, I'll turn enough so that, or if I can't see through the stone, I'll turn to see through the door.
Okay. Give me a second.
So you guys just see Uzla go up to the wall and stare, like put her nose to the wall.
Okay. And that's usable, what, once a day, right?
Per short rest.
For a short rest. This massive room
Having a
is
staring contest with a wall, okay.
Hey, look, my dog does it all the time.
Okay.
You know what's happening.
The 30 feet in will get you about 5, 10, 20, 25. Okay. As you look into the room, right? Roll me a perception check, right? Just to see what you get. Because you'll get the general description, but I want to see what specifics I can give you as well.
13.
13. Okay. This massive room is fitted with, it looks like an alchemical lab with long wooden tables and a myriad of wooden shelves filled with strange flasks of glassware, amblix, calcinators, subliminators. I can't repeat this. These words
So
were
it's
made
just-
for me not to.
It's just alchemical tools.
Lots of alchemical tools. That's initially what you see lining the like the long wooden tables along the walls of this massive room. 30 feet in, you see rows of. You rolled a 13.
I got 13.
Wax statues, right? But they're just white wax statues. Looking 30 feet in, you probably see about maybe 10 of them. With a 13, roll me an investigation check as well.
Ooh, that is not as good. 6.
6. I'll have you use your own deduction on this one. They're stuck in odd poses like this.
So, like if it were a basilisk to turn something to stone, but they're turned to wax.
Maybe.
And with that, are they all the same caricature? Or
No.
no?
They look very different.
Do I recognize any of them? Or was that the investigation check? If that was, then never mind.
That is.
Or do you want a separate, like a history check for that at all? because it's only essentially one action worth of turn, so I know it's only 6 seconds.
And your question is, what was the clarifying question?
Do I recognize any? Like, do they look like anybody that we've seen thus
Oh,
far?
roll me a history check.
Okay.
The DC's higher because you didn't study in the library.
That's fair.
Sorry.
16.
16. You recognize 2 of the pictures as members of the Amber family that have been missing for like 100 years.
That have been missing for 100 years, so
About
even
100
prior
years.
to Stephen being gone.
Prior to Stephen being gone. Around the time of people that had gone missing around the time of the Great Fire and Duke Wilhelm Amber. 2 of them look familiar. One of them very wizardly, pointing what looks like a wand at something.
And do I know a story about this? My 1-3, my 3.
1 second.
Yep.
Using bardic knowledge.
Not bardic knowledge.
I'm just.
It's the Oozla Smarts.
Otherwise known as bardic knowledge. I mean.
Get the fuck out.
Okay. You heard a story? You have heard a story before. In lands far away, you have heard of a creature, a basilisk, that was and I won't give a specific case of like a basilisk like this. Basilisks, about a few hundred years ago, were really popular, like being like experimented on. There's lots of stories of like it was like dog breeding in the Englands, right? In like the late 1900s, right? In 1800s, around there. Where they would just breed them with other things. They would try to mutate their abilities, because basilisks would turn things into stone, but could those eyes do other things? Could they mutate? Could they crossbreed them with other things? And you've heard of basilisks being able to like turn things they look at into flesh, into water, into ice. And the way they look, maybe a basilisk, something like that. Stories seem similar in that regard. With stories of wizards who meddle in magical creatures to make them do things they're not supposed to do, especially with magic. It doesn't seem unreasonable. And basilisks don't really age.
So, after we'll say about 10 seconds, because I imagine she has to think of the story after the 6 seconds of looking in the wall, she'll turn around and to the party she'll say, "There's a basilisk on the other side, I'm pretty sure. It's turning people to wax." And then she'll look at Vetter. Remember that one time at that bar in that one place where we heard about the guy who bred the basilisks with like the other things and they turned people into other stuffs? Like the one guy turned his rock into jello. And he tried to get a basilisk who could turn stuff into gold, but that didn't work because it just turned stuff into coal. And he accidentally turned himself into coal and his kids burned him. Remember? But anyway, there's wax people in there, and at least 2 of them are ambers.
Is that weird drunken...
Yeah, it's that one.
There's no way that was true.
Well, it's in there.
How do you know there's one left, sister?
I'm sorry, say that one more time, please.
How do you know there's basilisk back then?
Well, there's at least a couple rows of people who have been turned into wax. Some of them going like this, some of them pointing. And she starts striking the poses of the people in there.
You see a basilisk?
I didn't see the basilisks, But unless somebody else killed it, which I don't think it did, because all the alchemy tools are fine. Like, the glass looks like it's fine. Nobody seems to be touching that. It's quite dirty in there, actually. The dust is just insane. But the alchemical tools seem fine. It doesn't look like there's been a fight, at least within the first general area.
So there's a,
I assume it's in there.
well, you've ever heard of such a thing? Sebastian ever heard of such a thing in all the wars he's heard of it?
Roll me a history check.
11.
Turn the volume
26.
a little bit. 26. Oh yeah, you have heard of it. It's still a popular thing, right? Wizards, a part of magical research is learning what other magical creatures can do, right? Because that's a way that you're able to craft other magical items, and you're able to research other spells, especially because some of the components you use, especially that wizards use, is they use pieces of things to then, as part of the spell, right, to manipulate reality around them. So it's not unheard of to breed a creature to be able to do a certain thing so that you can craft a spell using the pieces of that creature that can also do a very specific task.
Okay. That's helpful, thank you.
So I'm just...
Okay, so back there is a waxilisk.
Yeah, there's a waxilus in there, so maybe don't do fire. Just because I don't know if that technically counts as killing family members if we melt them, if they were already turned into wax. I don't know if they're still alive or not, because
Hey, Tony?
I think if you turn to stone, you're kind of dead.
I'm gonna try and remember it.
Okay.
Can I do a knowledge arcane to figure out if there's any weakness? Basilisks have any weaknesses?
It would actually be a nature because they're natural.
Nature?
They're natural creatures.
Okay.
They're natural monsters. Then arcane would be like golems, things that are arcanely made.
Technically, this one. Well,
I don't have nature, so
That's
I
right.
can try, but
Roll it.
I don't have it as a.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
in, so that's a weird one.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Yeah.
You're not trained in that skill, so.
I'm ready to go open the door.
Does Better say out loud he's thinking of?
Anyone know any weaknesses of basilisk?
May I have a roll, Tony?
Poke its eye out.
Do you knowledge nature?
Yes, I have proficiency in knowledge nature.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a nature check.
I figure before we go in there, we may as well at least.
24.
24.
The only good
Basilisks.
one right now.
Basilisks are monsters. They don't have any specific weaknesses, right? I mean, they're not overly smart creatures. They're bestial, right? The only thing that separates them from normal beasts is their magical nature itself. So with a 26, I'll let you ask me three things about the basilisk outside of weaknesses, because they just don't have any general weaknesses.
Okay. Tell me about, let's see. They have no weaknesses, so asking things like vulnerabilities or that type of stuff would probably be useless.
Yeah, because that would have came with weaknesses.
Other than gaze attack, what's their primary mode of attack?
Probably a bite. Their bite normally has a similar effect as their gaze attack.
Okay.
The venom that they normally has also has the same effect as their gaze.
Okay. How does one reverse the gaze attack? Do they have lands or something you can harvest off them that can reduce it? If you were making an elixir out of the venom, is there something like that?
Yeah, actually, basilisk venom can be used to retrofit a what's called a basilisk serum, which reverses the petrification effect. So if you're able to kill this thing, if you harvest its venom, you can utilize that venom to create a serum that will reverse the effect.
Okay. And And what about, is there a way to avoid the gaze attack?
Basilisks. Actually not. Medusas, you have to see them. Basilisks, they have to just see you. Now here's the
That's
thing.
important.
They have to be able to see you, so if there's magical darkness, it won't be able to affect you. If you are invisible, they won't be able to affect you. Or if they are blinded, it will not be able to affect you. Right? They have to see you and activate the ability.
I'm
This
gonna be,
information is being shared broadly with the team.
I'll be prepared to blind it.
Can light spells be used? Not that I have light, but can light spells be used for that?
Light spells,
Daylight causes blindness.
I can cause daylight.
if you get them by surprise, you might be able to blind them temporarily for a couple rounds with daylight. But basilisks aren't light sensitive creatures, right? So it's not gonna instantly cause it. You would have to like basically shine a light in somebody's eyes. You would have to like blast them really quick, and it might potentially stun them, or it might cause it to have a couple rounds to have to blink free.
You guys, I have an idea. Oh, this
What?
is totally gonna work.
Let's take this.
I have an idea. I'm gonna go inside
Why?
as a badger. How far
I'm sorry?
is the range? Duration is 10 minutes. The basilisk is a beast.
It's a monster.
It's a monster.
It's a monster. It's not a beast.
So it's a monstrosity.
Yes.
Okay, so you said basilisk is a beast, so there's no general weaknesses, so that's not correct.
Oh no, yeah, I meant like
So
it has the
it's a
intelligence
monster.
of a beast. Like some creatures
Okay.
that are monsters are like manticores that have a human intelligence,
Okay,
right?
so-
It's like a beast in its intelligence.
Got it. So never mind. That won't work.
I have like 3 questions.
Okay.
One, which has nothing to do with this at the moment, but I'm thinking back to the Autumn Night,
Mhm.
and the short sword that he had. Would I recognize that? Or
Yes. That is his knightly implement. So most knights are gifted a weapon, like feudalism, right? It's their feudal thing that's given to them. That is his rank weapon for as an autumn knight. They're normally crafted by members of the True Fae. Commonly, the kings or queens will have them made, if not make them themselves. The Autumn King loves to make them himself out of his own finger bones because they'll spread diseases.
okay.
That flip setting.
I didn't like the autumn court.
Some of them are nice. Some of them are fucking terrifying.
I'll still go with the winter court. No, the summer king.
I'll go with the winter
Bastard.
court over the autumn court.
Oh yeah, winter court over the autumn court for sure. But summer king has some tops. Sorry, go on.
Also, I have a darkness spell.
Great.
I don't know if that would be useful on.
Well, if you put it over its head.
And then also, I was wondering about the torches. I know that we don't want to get fired near the wax people, but would a torch be useful to have, or are they even
I don't need it.
removable?
I don't need it.
The 2 torches look like they are removable. They are ever burning torches, so it has a illusionary light, and it's always
If it's illusionary light, it's not a heat light, so it's not fire. I can also, I'll pick up a pebble and cast light on it. I've got this. She'll give you the rock.
I hold my hand out. My drift globe flies over to my hand, or flies to my hand. This has been so the drift globe has been following my character this entire time.
Yeah, I don't think we need to take the torches.
Okay.
I Truly, I think we go in. If the first chance we get, you cast blindness. If that doesn't work, you cast darkness, and then we just go. We just leave.
So Tamer, you want to check this door for traps before we
Yes.
before we go?
Yep.
Excuse me.
Investigation, is that right?
Yes. Roll me a investigation check.
Guidance. You get a D4.
Great. That would make it a 17.
17.
I can help now.
It's not helping. It's actual helping.
Okay. This,
All hail time, buddy.
what you've been able to, what you can tell from this is, this door is made of wax. It is a
Okay.
thick, honeycombed, waxen door. Something you notice as you look at the door itself, right? And you take like a small dagger and you kind of just poke at it, right? And your dagger just kind of goes through. And you're like, oh, that's weird. And as you pull it back, you sniff the dagger and you're like, wait, is that honey? The door is thick wax covered and has honey on the inside.
Oh, fantastic.
I don't like where this is going.
Me either.
The door feels solid. You might be able to push it open, right? But it looks like the door and its hinges are wax covered. Additionally, as you look at this door itself, you think with a 17 from the investigation, this door wasn't carved like this.
Okay.
Somebody probably came down here. This is probably a normal, like maybe steel door that got turned into wax. And then somebody came here with a knife and with that like 3-inch thick, because you had to go through like a couple inches before you got to the honey inside.
Okay.
This it looks like somebody's taken a knife and they've just carved this beautiful design on the outside. And that the only thing original here is the actual door knob. Right, or not, does the door ring that you can pull it? It does look like the door is locked on the inside, right? Like the door has been locked. But as you look closer at the lock itself, the locking mechanism, it looks like the insides of the locking mechanism have been broken. Like somebody's pulled open this door before and they couldn't unlock it because the inside was just wax. You couldn't unlock wax mechanisms.
So these are waxless bees. So
there's more than one.
So right.
This is a hive.
So waxablees. They're waxablees.
Darkness is the better option.
All right, I'm changing their name on the monster show. Waxlabees.
Waxabees.
The Waxlabees. So
Waxalotl bees.
this door didn't start off like this, and the lock's broken. So we could pull it open, but the hinges are also wax.
So why don't we just melt a corner?
And piss off the Waxel bees?
Are the bees carving this also? Or is
I'm making assumptions. In my grand wisdom, this is what I know.
There are bugs involved. I want nothing to do with this.
Right?
We know that there are 2 entrances to the labyrinth from the chapel. With the entrance that we took, I get the feeling that this would take, like the other entrance would take us to somewhere else? Because we know where the other entrance is because of the rats.
Yes. The other entrance is in the east wing, right? And it is somewhere in a room you haven't been to yet.
Oh, I thought it was 2 entrances in the chapel.
Oh, no. There's one entrance from the chapel.
Okay.
And you're at this one. As you look at it,
that's fine.
this one goes from the north side. There's one that is basically stairs that go from another side, but you don't know.
Yeah.
You know, like the entrance to that one is the east wing.
Right. Okay.
And that's the one that actually leads to the room that gives you the permanent buffs.
I'm wondering about the who was he, uncle or somebody that was the boxing guy that had the figures that he would.
Was it Jean Louis?
Jean-Louis had wax
golems.
wax golems.
Yeah,
He's currently training.
but did he?
And I have his book.
Did he carve the figures?
I don't think he would have. He seems very obsessed with some.
Can I
other
see that book
things.
really quick?
What if?
Are you
we
gonna do something
corner
silly with it?
door
No, I just want to see
and
if
let the
there's
bees come
a specific
out and
section
let the bees
about
come out?
wax. Basically, waxelbees.
Okay, because there's
Yes.
honey in that door. Like, interior to that door.
Are these a type of golem that have been given basilisk-like powers?
Well, that's a horrifying thought. Tony, can I leaf through this book real quick and find out?
As you open up the book and you leaf through it, there is an exact section on. Now they call them. You can rename them all you want. They're called wax basilisks. They have been in breeding for the last 300 years. This is their pen. You can only assume that from there is that the family has been raising them for years, right? But the raising of them came out of style from Duke Wilhelm Amber himself. He declared that it was out of style and we weren't doing it anymore, and he didn't really tell anyone why. Some of that is in here because these are notes from another wizard. Specifically, I believe this one is penned by, give me a second, the guy who wrote this golem creation manual is, give me a second, I gotta grab his name.
Henry was under the impression that this book was purely on clay golem creation specifically.
Wax colors.
It's wax golem creation. Sorry,
Okay,
that's
I will update
my
my personal
that's
notes.
my mistake. I have to look up the guy that it's actually penned by. Gemma. It is penned by Gemma Amber, who was a artisanal bard wizard. So Gemma Amber has notes on the wax basilisks in general. He normally would harvest the wax. There is apparently a chute, a servant's dolly, right, a lowering dolly in the east wing. That lowering dolly isn't very big. It's only about like 2 feet by 2 feet. But what he would do is he would lower hunks of meat down this dolly, and it would go down quite a ways, and then they would turn it into wax, eat part of it, and then he would wheel it back up. And he's been doing that for years. He never actually went in there. There are instructions on how to do this, what to lay, when to pull it back up, right?
Okay.
And the reason this is important, because to be able to create wax golems, you need wax golems that are materials made from these wax basilisks. No other wax will work. And specifically, you learn another thing, these wax golems are called Magen. M-A-G-E-N.
They're not. But that's fine. The guy who wrote the book is wrong. They're waxleys.
There you go. There. No, not the
Oh, the wax.
The wax is called, the golems that they make them from are called Magen. Because apparently the wax is keeps some kind of intelligent property. The honey that you draw from it can be used to like fuel the magic.
So if we melt a hole in the bottom corner, just a little one, like maybe 3 feet, 5 feet, and let the waxilies come through, and just whack them off here,
Why are we backing off bees?
so we can go through.
Early for reason.
I mean, it's white stuff coming out the door anyway.
Question is, how big is the room itself?
I could only see about 25 feet into the room. I assume the stone was like 5 feet.
Yeah, about 5 feet.
I could only see about 25 feet into the room itself.
The door itself is like 2.5 feet thick.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't have gotten anything more looking that way.
Yeah,
at all,
you got about 25 feet in
Yeah.
general. Yeah. Which you just see. It looks like there's a lot of implements along the walls. They look old. They looked old, and looked mostly like alchemical instruments. So whoever originally had this was probably a giant alchemical lab, and it looks like the Waxel bees have the Waxilies have basically run amok, and they're out of their pens. And you're guessing that's probably some of the people that are in here were from when that happened.
Great.
So busy wondering if they could and never stopped to think if they should.
They're just busy
Right?
bees. So we have two options. We can bust through the door and sneaky across. We have three options. We bust through the door, kill some bees, hope we don't turn into wax. We can bust through the door, sneaky out. Or we can carve out a hole, draw out some bees, and kill them here in a controlled manner.
Why do we have to kill the bees at all?
To get the venom to change the people back.
Okay, do we not have bigger problems to address right now?
I don't know. Maybe you'd like to voice your opinion on what we actually should do instead of just shooting my idea down. So please, go ahead. What is your idea?
We could always go find the other door. I realize that takes a little more time, but also I don't want to chance all of us getting turned into wax statues.
Sure, so it's death through wax or death through the forest, death through the other way. Either way, it's a deadly situation.
Well, I can cast darkness, then the bees won't see us.
How?
My bees and basilisks?
The Waxilies.
Okay, let's not call them bees and call them W's then.
How, what's your range? Is it 120?
Well, I can cast it on an object, and then
The object moves. How long does it last?
I think 10 minutes.
I know.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you're asking him in a turn. I'm sorry. I'm stepping out. I'm using the
I
bathroom.
broke my immersion.
yeah,
Get back in.
10 minutes in a 15-foot radius.
15-foot radius, so we'd all have to squeeze pretty close. I can see.
I also have darkness. If we have another rock, I can put it on that.
Okay.
So depending on how large the room is, we can move fairly quickly because it's just a matter of them. Although the venom it could be an issue, but I mean I can see through magical darkness. So essentially, just everybody hold on and we book it.
That might be the best way to do it. Come back to deal with this another time.
We still have to get into the room though.
Yeah.
So
We may still. Can the door was busted? Can it actually swing open?
the lock is busted.
The lock is busted and the hinges are wax.
Yeah.
Door is wax, the hinges are wax.
Would they stand up to still working as hinges though? They might be wax, but
I mean, at least once, maybe.
I don't know that we could close it. I think it's an open, and I don't know that we could close it.
Yeah.
so. Actually, then I have a question for Tony real quick. Hey Tony, is there a door at the top of the stairs?
A door at the top of the stairs? Yeah. Well, there's a yes. There's a. It's not so much a door as it is. You guys had to like lift up a giant thing of stone and set it back down on the floor. So like, there's a removable floor in the
But we can
chapel.
put that back.
I'm gonna go up.
Like a
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna close it.
like
Okay.
a sewer grate.
And tell Charles not to open it.
Yes.
All right.
He may, yeah.
Lock and bar it forever. Noted.
Well, if this door down here won't close behind us, at least the Waxleys will not go up and kill him.
Yeah, it wouldn't even take a full look. All I gotta do is breathe on it.
Yeah. They might only need to breathe in his general vicinity.
Right. Alright.
Otherwise, if we did
60, not 600.
cut a small hole in the door or something, and had something that we could fit over it, to like a bag or something. The basilisk went into the bag.
She'll jerk her thumb at Sebastian. It has to be that big. I don't think we have a bag that big.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, we could try and fill it with stuff, but that takes time. And if we're going to be sneaky about this, that takes time, energy. I mean, how many times can you cast? Because 10 minutes, if we're sneaking through this room, we don't know the full size of it. We know it's at least 30 feet deep.
Yeah.
So, and we'd have to find the door, depending on if the door is jammed or not, on the other side.
Yeah.
So, is the plan to sneak? Number one. Number two, you cast darkness. Everybody hold on in a chain, because I can see through darkness. Tony, I can see through magical darkness with my pact.
Oh, good.
So I would just walk us through. We would sneak and just try not to run into Waxleys. Y'all would be blind because you'd be stuck in the darkness.
Not the first time I've had to deal with that.
Actually, Uzla has an idea. It is evil. If I make a sacrifice to Time Die, do I get concordance? What is his alignment?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
give me a second. It's, Human Pantheon is, looking for the, King Death. King Death is, neutral. Neutral. True neutral.
True neutral, okay.
Time doesn't care.
Okay, so that
Yeah.
wouldn't matter then. Alright,
Time just is.
okay. So are you good with that?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, actually, it's kind of, a little. Yeah, he's on the neutral side. He's also associated with nightmare, shame, and the hearth.
Okay.
So
Nightmares, shame, and the earth?
the
Hearth.
hearth and home.
Hi, baby.
Hearth.
Hearth. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the plan. We're gonna melt a hole in the side big enough for us to crawl through. You're gonna cast darkness, and everybody's gonna squish together in a 15-foot space. We're gonna stealth through, Uzla leading the way.
Okay. Is that what you guys are doing?
Sound good?
Sounds good.
I can live with it.
Yeah.
This sounds like a skill challenge to me if I've ever heard one. You guys are working together to, one, the basilisk won't be able to see you, but they can still smell. So this sounds like you guys are trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
You guys are trying to be timed together so you don't accidentally step out of the darkness.
As we go through, and I don't know if you want this to be part of my check, as we go through, because we're melting a hole,
Okay.
can I rub into the wax to help mask my smell?
It would be a survival check.
Okay.
So, there's a couple different things I'm hearing. One, you guys want to mask your smell. Somebody's going to have to roll me a survival check to do that. Stealth, if you want to stealth, somebody's going to have to be the stealth check. Melting the wax covertly so that you don't draw huge amounts of attention. How are you melting the wax?
Sleight of hand.
Okay.
I would like to use sleight of hand to use prestidigitation, which is a slow burn.
Okay.
No.
sleight of hand. Okay, I like that. So far we got a survival that's probably needed, a stealth that's needed, the sleight of hand for the melting of the wax that's needed. How else do you guys want to contribute, and who wants to do what?
Since I'm the one leading the way, I would be doing investigation.
Investigation, because you're trying to time everything, keep people together, move at the right pace.
And I don't want to bump into one of the other.
Right,
And I don't
right.
want to hit the. Oh, I don't want anybody to hit like the
You know,
stuff on the table.
I would say it's more perception, because you're trying to look
I was
out.
going to ask if it was a perception
But I
roll,
am
and I can take a
proficient.
perception roll.
Okay.
Yeah, but
But she can't see because it's darkness.
yeah, she would have to do it because she has to see.
But I'm proficient in
I'm
investigation.
half. I'm at
Dwarf
half a
spell.
dwarf.
Oh, sorry. No, because she has to see through the magical darkness.
It's
It's magic darkness.
it's
Yeah,
magical
yeah.
darkness, so nobody can see through it except for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
And I still see 120 feet.
yeah,
All the way
perfect.
through,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But Justine, I like where you're going with that. If you want, you could have an associated check as well.
Okay.
What do you think would be germane? That hasn't been taken yet.
Well, if perception investigation, what about insight?
Insight, yeah, like timing, right? Okay. No. Much as I'd like to insight,
The other one I could do was acrobatics.
acrobatics would be appropriate too, right? Because you're definitely trying to like get over things, help people get over things. Okay, I'll go with that. Okay, so who's doing what skill? Raise your hand if you're doing stealth. Okay, stealth guy. Acrobatics is Justine. Who's doing my survival?
Bad at survival, so.
I have a 0 at survival.
Anyone even okay at survival?
Well, Ray's doing the sleight of hand, so
Sure,
I can try.
I can guidance myself to do it since it's specifically looking at the wax.
you're doing the
I'm
perception.
doing the perception. Yeah, never mind.
So, Kethra, you're going to try the survival. Skylar, what are you
I can
doing?
try.
Actually, can I use my knowledge of arcane to help with the shaping of the darkness?
No.
No.
What are you gonna?
Persuasion, investigation, intimidation.
I'll let you do an
Arcane.
investigation, right? To get timing down. That's fine.
So you'll be helping me with timing, making sure.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be instead of like, the magic, you're kind of helping more like hold people along, do timing, that kind of thing. All right. This is I will let you guys know. There are 5 basilisks in this room. The DC for this is going to be 8 successes. I am going to need 8 successes.
Can I guidance myself?
I will let you guidance. Yes. I will let you guidance yourself. So let's go ahead and go around the room. Go ahead and make your associated rolls, and then I'll go around the room collecting this, and then we'll build our montage.
Nice job, Taylor. I did not do as well.
If you guys do not have 8 successes, we will begin combat with 5 basilisks. Each basilisk is CR7. So,
At 20 plus 3, 23.
okay, fuck you. God damn it.
23. Twinsies!
You got a natural 20 and a plus 3, so that's 3, 4 with a bonus. That's 5 successes already just from you. Okay, 23.
Did you get a
Okay,
natural 20?
No, I got a 19.
and you're doing the investigation?
Yep,
Okay.
That's because we work so well together.
we do work. We work perfect together.
Damn right we do. Twin powers
It
activated.
is a germane skill, so it gets the normal success rate. Okay. Ross, I'll do at the table, then I'll do virtual.
17.
17 on survival. Nice. That
What was it? Stealth?
is. Can you let her out? Yeah.
Even so,
Oh, you're doing stealth?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be 3. That is a super germane check to this encounter. Ray, what's your sleight of hand?
I rolled a 3, so 13, because I'm plus 10.
Hey, 13. That, being very proficient is good. So that took you from -2 successes to +1.
Oh,
Okay. What's my Kethri? What'd you get?
I rolled a nat 1. Oof! On
Okay.
our survival check.
And what's your total with the nat 1?
3.
Okay, that is a bonus failure plus 2, so that's -2. 2. It's 3. That's 3 more, so that's -4 successes. Okay.
ugh.
And what about you, Justine?
I rolled a 25.
God damn,
Thank
I am
God.
impressed.
Thank God.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. Okay, that is 25 is very good. That's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. It's 5 successes. Okay. Total successes you guys have with all math: 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Back down to 9. Then back to 14 successes. Okay.
With one of us rolling a nat 1, we still got 14 successes?
You still got
Y'all are
14 successes.
Badasses.
Y'all did very well. If not, that would have been a very deadly encounter.
Yes.
Okay, so let me look at this. Let me drop my book first, and then I will address the scene.
It is 8:45. Do you want to take a short break?
Yeah, let me dress the scene, and then you guys give me a decision on which door you want to go to next, and then that'll give me time to prepare while you guys take a rest. So I'm going to remove off this from the thing.
Oh, this entire room was the Waxilus
Yes.
room.
Yes.
Whole.
So I'm going to outline just some. Oh, go ahead. You had a question. What is it?
No, I have a statement. If there's a door directly off to our left,
Yeah.
that's where we're going because Uzula would be taking the shortest path,
Okay.
the path of least resistance, and since she's leading, that's where she would go.
You don't want to go to 101? Where we can get buff?
Nobody talks about it, and
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair.
Fair.
Uzula wants in and out of this room as quickly as possible.
Well, you don't want to. You don't.
Valid. Valid.
No, it's valid. It's valid. Believe me, I am for fully. I'm just like, it's right there.
Hey, I'm all for power. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I'm all for it.
+1 charisma actually boosts me so much.
+1 charisma.
And it might be more.
But just for where your direction is going, that's where we're going.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I outlined where the cages are, each of the cages, just to give you a little bit of description of this room. The room, the people you did see that were wax are the only wax people. It looks like they were actually trying to run out. As you kind of get by, they're definitely members of the Amber family. And since you can see clearly after this open, this place is frozen in time. There are cages. There are 6 cages here. You can see contraptions where it looks like they had like goggles or something where they like would blind the basilisks so they wouldn't be able to see. And you're able to see very obviously that they have like these weird, they almost look like cow chutes, right? Where you would strap a creature in, it can only look in one direction. And literally look what looks to be like a target line, but except it would be like a block of something. And it looks like this is probably where they, en masse, probably had the basilisks blinded in cages, and they probably put them in these chutes, and this is probably where they were mass producing this this magical wax that probably enriched the family for years. And it looks like a couple of the basilisks probably, maybe the goggles weren't securely put on, had broken out, and probably had. These are probably the members of the family who were caught in the chaos.
With my rolling a nat 20,
Yes.
and as I'm passing by, is there any of that wax that I can just scrape off a table?
There's a ton of wax you can scrape off the table. Specifically, I will give you this. Since you're the only person that can see, and you guys rolled 3 successes, I will give you this. The wax, you scrape it off, no issue. I'm not going to make you check for that. Deeper in the room. A couple of those wizards, a couple of their magic items didn't get turned into wax. Specifically, one of the wizards a little bit deeper in. I'm going to mark him in. It's the one you saw 5, 10, 15, 20. The one over here. I'm going to mark him in green. That one over there is holding a wand. Obviously a magical wand. There's a
What is
basilisk.
that one?
There's a basilisk sleeping at its feet. If not, you can go ahead and turn left, no issue.
Uzula doesn't care, and Uzula is the only one who sees it. So, sucks to suck. Uzula takes some wax, though.
Oh yeah. Go feel free to take some Muujin wax. And all right, you guys go into the hallway. There we go. You guys are free to take a bathroom break. You guys want to take a 15-minute break so you can let the dogs out?
That'd be great. We have to walk in real quick.
Yeah, go ahead and walk your dogs. I'll let my dogs out. And
We're back.
In that green square, there's a wizard wand.
Time for dog walk.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, there's a wizard wand of lightning bolts.
Back in view.
All right. Well, if we are taking a break, let me go ahead. After these messages, we'll be right back. Oh, Freya knows that. No, she knows what's going to happen. That's right. She's.
Yeah.
I'm unmuting.
And I've gone to the door on the left side of the
Yes.
screen. I will do. I'll check it for traps since I'm the only one who can.
Oh yeah, you're the only one with eyeballs
I can
that can
only-
see.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
if you want to check for traps, Justine, potentially you could too. You'd just be doing it blind, which means you roll with disadvantage. I just want to throw that out there.
Oh, I'm happy to.
Whichever you guys, because it's in the heat of the moment. Which one do you want?
I would do it because they wouldn't even see the door coming.
Okay.
Because like they don't see anything.
Okay. Well, since you're both doing, how about this? Since you're both doing it, one of you could just do a straight roll,
Okay.
right? Because you're assisting visually.
If I'm assisting, can I just? Is it assisting to advantage, or can I assist and give guidance?
You can either assist and take away her disadvantage and give her a straight roll, or she can just have guidance.
I'll take away the disadvantage.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, what am I rolling?
You're investigating the door that you guys are going up to.
Investigation. 18.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That door is again another waxy door.
Okay.
The hinges are wax. It looks like you guys will be able to. You could probably just force it open. It doesn't look like it's been forced open. But you guys could probably force it open and push it open and close it. It will be, So,
I will do that.
you were able to push open the door. As you push open the door, you enter what looks to be a split hallway. It is either going down or it's going to the
I'm sorry. Can we pause? What number was the Waxelby's room?
the whack. Oh, and sorry. That is. Ow! I just stabbed myself with the sharp end of a book.
Ooh.
Ow! You're fine. It hurt. 105. 105.
Thank you.
105. The Alchemist Laboratory is what it's technically called.
Thank you.
I will add another comment on there.
Okay. So, ow. Ooh, I'm actually bleeding. Ow. Okay, so I'll put red. I'll just highlight red where you guys currently are. I'll assume you'll have shut the door behind you. It seals behind you, almost like a cork in a bottle, right? It's an L-shaped. As you can see on the map, it is an L-shaped hallway. It splits off, and then the hallway splits into other hallways as it goes. It is also well lit in here. The hallways itself, I will let you know, are all well lit. About every 20 feet, there is an ever-burning torch, right? Which again is just basically a torch with not a light spell cast on it, but like an ever-burning, like a illusionary flame.
You still have darkness up, right?
I guess
Because I haven't set to.
Actually, hey Tony,
Yes.
which I'm trying. My character's trying to figure out where the stream of life force was going. I want to try and figure out which direction it may have been down here.
Check. Before I even check, how about you roll me a... It'll be 2 checks, an investigation check and a survival check.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll both. I will need...
Did you just drop it?
I will need 5 successes between the two of... no, I'm going to call it 6 successes between the two of them.
Okay. Could I get aid?
One other thing.
I will let you have aid on one of those checks.
Do you want guidance or what do you want?
Guidance.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Oh,
asking.
you want guidance? Okay, I'll have you'll have guidance on one of those checks.
Okay.
Alright.
Go for it. And I will look to see if you make it. Where the fuck that is.
Oh, please help yourself. Yeah. I brought them so they're not at my house anymore.
I'm gonna copy the directional thing over here because I hate switching between these. What'd you get?
20 and 10
20 on what?
on investigation, which I am proficient in.
You know what sucks? It's not enough.
Yeah, and you said I needed 5, so that gives me 4
You
at best.
Well, I said you needed 6.
Oh.
But you're still off. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll give you this. It is east of where the chapel is.
Okay, so
And
it
I
would've-
put the directional thing on there, so east is down.
East is south, yeah.
east is south.
Yeah, it's more south of where the chapel is, but then again, the chapel itself is more west of where these dungeons are.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
So yeah, I don't know if it's north or south.
You assume it's more south of where it's south. So it's probably one of the mid to southern rooms. So you can write off the most northern rooms.
So it's
from
one
here.
of these 3 rooms here.
You think?
Or one of these.
Sorry, east. I said east. I mean
Yeah.
east meaning down.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked. I'm like, I don't know if it's going north or south. I just know it's one of the more
Yeah, it's one of the more eastern rooms.
eastern rooms. It's one of 3 rooms.
Well, 4 or 5 on the other side. Yeah, so
I guess there is
Yeah.
this.
just
area
right off the
down there.
the top rooms. Anyway, back in the scene. So you guys are all still surrounded by the sphere of darkness, unless that has been dropped.
Nope. We talked about that while you guys were in.
Keeping it up.
Darkness is still up. And I would ask him to keep it up. I want to do a check for any sign that the bees are on this side.
Okay.
And I want to look at the level of dust or anything that would indicate if there is another Minotaur. Because remember, the maze was the big thing, and with the hallway, I feel like maybe that could be part of this.
First, I need all of you to roll me a d6
Okay.
as you step through the door, and then we will make that check.
Okay.
All of us?
Yes. 6, a 5, a 2, a 1,
3.
a 3,
We're here 4?
and a 4. Okay.
No, we did not roll 4.
We did not roll a 4. Okay, who rolled a 5?
You roll.
Just one person rolled a 5? Okay. Make me a check.
One check.
A perception check. And a survival check.
Okay, perception is 18.
Mm-hmm.
Survival is 19.
Oh. Okay. As you step in here through there, I'm going to mark where the Minotaur currently is. His back is to you. What color? I'll make the Minotaur pink.
I pull everybody.
And he is heading east.
I pull everybody. I go. Shh, 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 shh. I pull everybody so we are in the next square over.
Okay. You guys have moved over to the next square over. Marking where you are is just going to be important, so I'm just going to keep doing that.
Did
It's
those,
also helpful for me because up until 10 minutes ago I didn't know where the hell we were on this map.
Oh, sorry about that.
did those checks include? So that was where the Minotaur is. Did those checks include bees?
Yes. You think the bees are not on this side.
Okay.
You think that, and as you look at it, like the door kind of like you felt like it break a little bit. So that means the locking mechanism is locked wax, which means it hadn't been opened.
Can I very quickly, while still in the darkness before moving everybody over, use Sacred Flame in my hand and just kind of heat it so it melts in place? Since we're still in
To
magical
seal
darkness?
it. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Since the Minotaur's walking away from you, I'll let you go ahead and do that.
And since we're in the darkness before moving everybody,
It's yet to you rolled good enough. The Minotaur has not seen you. He is heading south. To let you guys know, in this little game, the Minotaur, every time you move, is going to move, and I'm going to roll to see which direction he is. So we're going to find out together if you guys meet.
cool. Okay, so then I do the shh and shuffle everybody over. And then I'm gonna go ahead and whisper to you it's okay to drop the darkness. And I'm gonna be doing this to everybody. Sorry, I'm holding my finger in front of my mouth and like to everybody to make sure you shush when the darkness goes down.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna point at the door that's to the south or left of us.
Yeah.
At Tamir. And I'm still shushing everyone. So I'm not gonna say where the Minotaur is yet, but I wanna get in that room first.
Okay. So I'll move towards that.
Okay.
Guidance.
Okay. So is darkness still up?
No, darkness is down.
Darkness is down. Tamir, you can see clearly. Go ahead and you got a D4, so go ahead and roll an investigation check against that door.
Be a 19
19.
plus 4, 23.
You roll a D4. You don't. I'm going to get a 4.
I'll roll an extra D4 then.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 3, so that's 22.
22. This door is not locked. This door is decorated with what looks to be on the face of the door, it looks to be decorated with what looks to be a bubbling cauldron.
Okay.
The
Do you
door.
hear anything?
With your check. Let me read the room a little bit more. No, you don't hear. Well, let me roll one more check. Somebody roll a d12 for me. Just one.
6.
Oh, so,
Okay, you don't hear anything in that room.
okay. Tamir's gonna kind of charades this out. So she's gonna listen at the door kind of exaggeratedly and then pull back and then shrug her shoulders and then make a movement through the door?
Yes.
One, your doorbell's going off. 2, is there a talisman? Or I would look at Tamir and kind of point to where the talisman locks or strips have been on the doors that we saw upstairs when the Minotaur was going around. Do we see any of those?
You do not see.
Or does she see?
You do not see a talisman on this one.
Okay. Then I would into the door.
There we go. If we want to take a quick break, I think my company
people-
just came back. Give me 5 minutes just to, and I'll be. Let me just mute us. Okay, we are back. And clarification, Skylar. The direction wasn't east. I meant south.
South.
So it's,
Okay, so it's one of these 3 rooms.
well, it's any of these rooms on this side.
Okay.
Maybe not 111, but anyway.
So the Lich is somewhere over here.
As you open up the door, this is room 107. In the center of this otherwise bare room is a 12-foot wide, unknown depth, but is a 12-foot wide sunken pit filled with clear liquid. A sphere the size of a melon and made of thin glass floats in the middle of the pit. Inside the sphere can be seen a large silver key.
Does anybody know how to pick that up?
Can you read that last part? Was it in the middle of it? Since what?
A large silver key.
Mage hand.
Let me take a look.
Before you do that, Uzula would stop you when you go to like cast that. She'd say, just as an FYI, there is a Minotaur. He was that way, and she'll point down the direction of the hall. He didn't see us yet, but there is another Minotaur.
Oh, yay.
Good to know.
Okay. You utilize Mage Hand. You're trying to pick it up with Mage Hand?
Yes.
Yeah, that works. That works. You pick up this large crystalline orb. The crystalline orb is filled with like a bluish liquid, and inside that bluish liquid is a large silver key. This large silver key looks very similar to another silver key you have already taken possession of earlier. I can't remember where you guys got that one, but I think I told you guys specifically to note that you had a silver
Yes.
key.
Yes.
So this one is very much like it. It's very beautiful, very ornate, and it glows with a magic. Ray, at this point, you've been able to identify that this magic is reminiscent of the knock spell, since you have access to that through your sword. It isn't the knock spell, but it's reminiscent of that.
Okay.
And that's all that appears to be in this room that you can see.
The orb was sitting in the liquid in there.
It is. It was sitting on the liquid. Yes.
When he picked it up, did the liquid react like liquid?
Yes. It reacted like liquid. As you get closer, you can smell the acidic burning in your nostrils. This is a pit of acid.
Okay. Just wanted to ask. Make sure I'm not going into a room with a gelatinous cube. Just saying.
I mean,
I look up.
do you want to? You look up,
Is this the key?
and
Is this
you
the key
don't.
to the one who the room smelled like dry flowers? And we saw they're all living, connected flowers, and there was a body that had key around its neck.
No, I think you guys got a silver key when you took out Richard,
That one.
right?
Yes.
I think I told you specifically to make note of, like, I think it was loot from
We-
Richard.
You did,
We took
but,
it
but I'm
off of
searching for the
his-
word key in the notes. And
Oh,
do
right. Yeah.
examples. And there was one on Rohalda in room 19 a long time ago.
Oh, that was a different one. That was just a key to a different room.
I'm gonna take a small piece of jerky,
No.
just a little piece of ration.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Why?
I want to see how powerful this acid is.
Okay.
Just touch it.
No.
Drop it in.
Yeah.
It is gone. This is some strong acid.
What would happen if you pushed a Minotaur in that?
Your guess would be
That is a dangerous
Do you
game.
want me to draw him in here?
It's a plan. Also, was it Lagosa was the name of the lich lady?
No.
no.
God. Sorry, I keep
Lenosa.
wanting Lenosa.
Lenosa.
It's really close. Sorry.
Lenosa Malga.
Right, no, you're right.
Lenosa's in one of the rooms down here. Over in this area.
You don't know that she's on this level. This could be a multi-level.
If there's more direction down, yes. If there's not, she's in one of these rooms over here.
And
In other words, around here, everything you tell us.
Well, just
But we came for her, did we not? Among other reasons, we came here to kill her.
are we prepared for that yet?
no. Not even close.
We may not have a choice if we're already here and she's here.
The question is, what do we do if we do run into her?
Run.
Right.
Running away from her ledge is generally too. I mean, I'm just guessing, but all the ledges I've ever read about, you just don't run away from them.
So we might want to make a plan on getting of what we need to do to get away.
Agreed. It's nice that we're having a conversation now, and he looks at Uzula instead of just, walking through things. And
Y'all say like walking through things didn't get you through a room full of death waxleys? With my idea.
It's a good plan.
they're all your idea. Sometimes they even work, and that's good.
Y'all still alive. I don't know why you bitching.
Who's bitching?
I think it's more about the damn the engine's full speed ahead right now, and less about, hey, there might be a problem, let's figure it out before we get through the door.
Which we did with the waxleys.
Yes, but we don't know which room she's in, sister.
So what do you want to do? We're here for a purpose.
We are.
What's our main goal? What's the point of being here right now? What are we doing?
Well, to find our father's ring, but that's
Okay, sure, that's our overarching point. We're looking for a deadbeat dad. Great. As far as I'm concerned, if she's manipulated Richard this far, who's to say she hasn't padiddled with Dad? He's stuck whatever walked.
it's fair.
And while that's fair, she's quite possibly the biggest threat we've found in this entire place.
Okay, so
We're messing around in her backyard. We open the wrong door, it comes to blows with her. Running's not going to help us.
Do we have a plan for where we're gonna go?
I mean, our plan so far is look, there's a door. Look, there's a door.
Yeah.
I mean, if we want to deal with the Minotaur problem, that's an easy one. We know we're gonna have to fight it. We know we can fight it. Y'all go stand on the other side of the pit over there. I'll run out, do a woo-woo whistle, Have it come run in, and we'll fight it and try and push it in the pit. I mean, that's one problem out the door.
Yeah. That might be a good idea, so if we have to retreat, we don't have to deal with that.
Good point. I'm with you.
And y'all think my ideas are shit.
I see that there is a door on the other side of this room.
Mm-hmm. Probably leads back into that hallway.
Do we want to brace that door so he can't come in through that one?
Well, if I go to the corner and he sees me, in theory, he's stupid.
No, I'm kidding.
No, I know.
Good,
I know.
good, fine.
Don't forget I have that magic card deck of illusion.
That's right. He's got the card deck. You could do another Minotaur. That thing moves, right? Like if you
Yeah.
cast it, you can have it move into the room.
I think so.
30 feet.
Can you have
Once
it?
you use a card, the card is gone forever.
But do you have another Minotaur because you used a Minotaur?
I'm not sure.
It'll say specifically in the deck what it has.
Because you did use one of the Minotaurs already. So if you have another Minotaur, have it stand over the vat of acid. See if we can convince Stupid to rush it.
Oh, by the way, there's a visual of the pit. So nice, so pretty.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, you
Yes,
getting closer to the
right.
door?
It is indeed a lovely pit.
Yeah. All right.
That's a nice pit.
Here you guys are looking up rules.
The door, does it have a...
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
And this.
With my knowledge of carpentry, is there a way that I think I might be able to jam that door so it can't be opened?
Are you're proficient with
Carpentry tools.
tools? Yeah, it's an automatic success. You know how to do
What else do
carpentry
you have
stuff.
in there?
So if that's the plan, I'm gonna brace that door so it can't be opened, and it'll force him to come in through one direction.
Okay. Which door are you bracing?
What about the bugbear? Because that's something big and threatening.
So the question is, do we want to brace the door we came through or the opposite end door?
I don't think we bother
the
bracing
map.
any of the doors.
We want to do the one opposite because honestly, if that door opens up and the nose is anywhere near there,
Yeah.
so here we do the other door. If we're going to come through that door, the door we came through, it's further away from the other rooms.
Yeah.
96.
Also stops surprises from joining the battle as easily.
I think the bugbear.
Does that work for you, Gil? You
Another
three?
big thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
He and I are looking at the deck while you guys are talking about doors.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna brace that opposite door than the one we came in through.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So the door to the yeah.
The opposite door to the hallway.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Make note that door has been braced shut. The check to open that door, the door is considered locked, and the strength DC to force it open is increased by 5.
are you good burning that card? Since there's only
Sure.
one of it.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
So which card are you burning?
Which one was it?
The bugbear.
The
Bugbear,
bugbear.
yeah.
Okay.
Because it's another big, imposing thing.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, you burn the bugbear. Within 30 feet, you can move the bugbear around and control it as a bonus action. Where are you guys going to be during this entire thing?
So in the room,
Opposite side of the pit from the door.
the pit. So in like the back northern corner or back northeastern corner, the one bottom south.
Yeah.
Because the plan is Uzula, she saw the Minotaur going down the hallway where the pink dot still is. She's going to assume other corner.
Okay.
She's going to assume that's where it's still at, or
Okay.
that side. She's gonna go out to that corner and basically try and get its attention.
Huh?
And then Ross, Tamales will have the bugbear in front of the door. So in like this square, I don't know if you can see, if you want to pop around. So like you'll have it outside of the room here. As soon as you see Uzula come into the room, move it over the pit.
Uh-huh.
And the goal is to have everybody on this side of the room, and the Minotaur come into the pit.
Okay.
But the bugbear would be basically here, and he would see the bugbear but not see the pit, and charge it. Because if he's charging, in theory, he'll charge. That creates a splash. So everybody along that wall would need to be aware and ready to move.
Right.
But everybody still needs to be behind the illusion first.
Gotcha.
So you would hold your movement until you see the Minotaur and then move around to the other side so you're not in the splash zone. Tony, is that clear on what our plan is?
Yeah. Okay. There we go. I just put numbers on every possible roll I could have to note where the Minotaur might be. Ignore those numbers I added onto it. Those are for my reference.
I don't see anything.
Good. Okay. Yeah, okay.
You have 12 on there twice.
Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. As you, that plan's good with everybody? Okay. I assume so. I just, with you guys being virtual, I just want to make sure you're.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Yep. Works for me.
And originally we had said move the bugbear over the pit of acid, but really he's going to be just on the inside of the door
Right.
before the pit of acid.
Because the goal is to pull him in. I assume this is going to be like a skill challenge to basically what is it called? People to go ole. What
I'm bullfighting.
Bullfighting, to bullfight it, right? So keep in mind what skills you're going to utilize when we get to that skill challenge and what you're going to add to this test, if you want to add to it, right? So, obviously for yours would probably be a deception check with the Minotaur.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good. What would you be doing?
I would either think that I'm doing a persuasion because I want it to see me and charge me. And basically I'm gonna be like, oh hey, Mr. Minotaur.
Performance. Performance is appropriate.
I would say performance or intimidation because I actually want it mad and stupid so that it doesn't think that that's an illusion when I run through it.
Yeah, performance or intimidation would work.
Okay.
So you want to draw it in by that. Okay. Is anyone else maybe adding into this when?
Well,
Okay.
if you're doing performance,
Ray,
I can
what
do
do you got, Ray?
intimidation.
How?
So I'm going to add to her intimidation by using cutting words.
Cutting words. Okay. I will note that. That is one way to be able to help.
So then I'll.
I want to be able. I know it was not a skill check, but instead of a skill check, can I do that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can totally do that because he would basically be depending on the roll on your cutting words is how many successes you potentially aid with, right?
Do you want me to do this as an intimidation, or as a performance, or as something else?
No. Just roll your bardic die for the cutting words. I'm fine with that. I'll interpret the level of the die being rolled as as if you rolled it on a d20. Okay.
So I'm doing intimidation. No, he's doing intimidation. I'm doing performance.
Oh no! You're doing intimidation. He's doing his cutting words ability
Okay.
to aid you.
Okay. Oh, thank
So
you.
basically, whenever I roll, you can subtract from it'll be. I'm
Well,
gonna roll.
yeah, it'll be like just tell me the die you roll. I'll know what to do with it. I'll know what to do.
Yeah, it can be persuasion.
Because you can also here, buddy.
Well,
So
only-
acrobatics athletics or perception better to make sure people are in the right spaces when the splash happens?
To avoid perception. Perception would be good.
Okay.
Or investigate. Actually, investigation would be good because, like, knowing where the splash is and that kind of thing would be appropriate
Okay.
as well.
I'll do that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds like you guys got a plan, right? You got the splash. You guys got the socials. You got the deception. That sounds like a good plan so far. Does anyone else have anything they want to add to that, or are we good to continue?
Actually, if we can hear from which direction it's coming,
You want to try to find the Minotaur. That would be a perception check, Scott. Because hearing is also perception.
I was going to cast message and try and persuade it to come this way.
You're going to have better luck using perception.
That's a cone mental. Hey, Minotaur.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to avoid perception. I suck at it.
Skylar, just because you suck at something, sometimes something germane might be rolling a 5, or something you're really good at, even if you have a +10, the DC might be 25.
Yeah.
The germaneness is more important.
No, I
than
know.
the-
I'm trying to figure out a way that of what I'm decent at I can help with.
Since I'm preparing, can I do guidance on this?
I will allow that. Since it is your concentration ability, right? So, I guess a real big question, since Skylar's not looking for the Minotaur, you're going to have to point at the map where you travel and move.
Right.
Right. So
Right, so-
where are you going?
Again, my first instinct is to go back to like where the door. I'm clicking on the map. I don't know if you see me or not.
Yeah, I see.
Okay. So towards the 3. This is where I saw him before.
Okay.
This is where I'm starting. So I'm gonna come out,
Okay.
go to the door, stand there.
So you step out into the hallway and go to that corner and look down.
Yep.
You do not see him in the hallway that you step out into, nor do you see him currently down.
Okay. How often do you want, or how far do I move before I roll again?
You basically point to where you're going on the map, and I roll to see where he is.
Go. Okay.
And are you going alone?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you're trying to find a Minotaur in his lair. He doesn't know that you're in there, so hopefully you don't bump into each other unbeknownst. All right, that's where he's going, and that's the direction he's facing. Where are you going next?
I'm still clicking on that.
Yeah.
I'm down to that next intersection.
Down the next intersection. You do not see him in down 12, down 11, or back the way you came.
Okay.
Where next?
I'm in the T intersection.
You're in the T intersection. As you looking which direction?
I start with 6.
Start with 6. Okay, as you start with 6, roll me a perception check.
16.
16. Okay, you catch him in time. He was in 5, heading north. You were looking down 12. He wasn't there. He was in 5, heading north towards 12. He turns the corner as you're looking down at 6. You look just to your right, and he sees you. What do you do?
That's where I'll roll my intimidation.
Okay, go
And
ahead.
I'll-
Go ahead and roll your intimidation. And Ray, since you have to be close by, I assume you're gonna do studying words. Okay.
Yep, I'm going to do it. My die is a D8. Do you want me to roll or just tell you the D8?
Roll the d8 and tell me the roll.
Got it.
17.
17.
I'm gonna say, oh my god, you look so much more ugly than the other one.
5. Okay, so that is 2 more. Okay.
And I run away.
Okay.
What?
You bravely ran away.
Begin to run away. I need you and Ray to roll me an initiative check to see if you're able to beat the Minotaur on the initiative. You guys will get advantage because you're ambushing the Minotaur.
It's an initiative, right?
Yes. Basically, are you quicker than the Minotaur? You guys have advantage because you guys have planned this out.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
22.
22.
I don't have to be faster than the Minotaur. I just gotta be faster than the Bender.
That's right. You guys beat a 13. So, you guys can use your full movement to run back into the room. No issue. Now they're at 4 successes. They need 2 more.
So Ross,
Ross.
Is he following?
I assume Ross is following sneakily. And go ahead and roll your deception check.
Okay.
And Justine, be ready with that acrobatics, that investigation check. If they succeed,
Yep.
that will mitigate the damage from the splash.
Okay.
Which is the deception.
10.
10.
Yeah.
Since you have the card, is there any advantage or anything to that?
That's a fair question. Yes, because you're sacrificing the card, I will give you advantage. That is a fair question.
Okay.
You need to have a 15.
That's cocked. Yeah, it's in the corner.
Okay.
Yes. Sometimes with those they get.
2 successes would be a 15 total.
17.
17, that's 2 successes. Okay. You guys have bypassed another encounter, but since it's 10d10 damage, the splash would be less than that. Justine, roll me an acrobatics check. Or not the acrobatics, sorry, the investigation check.
Good thing, because I rolled the acrobatic, and I still came up with a 1. I rolled a 3 total.
3. Okay.
So who's all
Hold
over?
on. Before you finish that. Oh, I can't know the outcome. Damn it. I think the Bardic Inspiration you.
Yeah.
You can't do it now.
Yeah.
So Penny and Tammy are over there?
You all have ran back into the room. Let me, okay. Good news. The Minotaur is dead, right? He has fallen into a 20-foot deep pit of acid. He's gone. He takes 10d10 damage every round. There's no hope that he will swim out of that before he dies. You guys all... He is also a huge creature. So when he falls into that pit of acid, the acid goes up, just like with a bathtub.
Right.
You guys take 19 acid damage. You picked a decent spot, but you didn't interpret how big the Minotaur was and how much that would raise the floor. So that it literally just fills up the room. You guys take 19, but the Minotaur is dead. Yeah, let me note.
19 apiece, 19 between us.
19 total for everybody.
Every person gets 19.
Every person gets 19.
Oh,
After the
take out.
acid
Yeah.
goes back down, he's gonna be like, yeah, I'd like to point out my plan worked.
Okay, that's CR5. That's traps, that's monsters.
Does Charles take? No,
Charles is
not
still in the
this.
chapel.
Right. I saw him on the sheet. I was just asking. What's the name of the Muppet we've been carrying on us?
He's not here.
Good.
We left him with my mom.
Right, because he's actually a child.
Somebody stole him without actually talking to the group.
America. Let me see.
I don't feel bad about it. He's 4 years old.
Yeah, says you.
3. All right.
CR.
I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. So that will heal everybody for 7.
Avoiding
15, 16,
the
17 damage.
So everyone's down 2.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, she's up there.
Skill challenges. That is 4 skill challenges. There, that's 4 skill challenges so far. That is 4 RP points, and that is 3. This pencil keeps breaking. 3 rooms, and that is Mugen Wax. Story. I'm just making sure that I don't forget to give you guys XP for stuff. And you bypassed a trap. Acid Trap CR2 via Mage Hand. Social challenges was not one. Okay, cool. I was just catching up my notes.
You need a manly pencil.
I do need a manly pencil. What do you got? Hey, I'll take that. Alright, cool.
Are you gonna have to explain how to use it to him first?
I might.
Yes, mansplain how to use a pencil to me. That will not result in a beholder.
Oh, there will be no beholders present once mansplaining is done.
That's right. Alright. Thank you for the pencil. Gain 25 XP for the pencil. I will mark that down later. Anyway. How does this pencil work?
That's unjust to those of us that live far away. Are we now going to have to like Amazon you pencils?
I hope not.
So I'm gonna now just start.
I actually got a
ordering
bunch of pencils in there, but no pencil sharpener, so just normal pencils.
So I'm
we
gonna
need
order
to
him
Amazon you a
about
pencil
300
sharpener,
normal pencils.
and then we can get 25 XP.
And
Do you
steal
know?
every pencil sharpener in his house every time it comes up.
So you guys have taken care of the Minotaur in the hallways. So I will delete these. You guys are free to do whatever you want. Continue on.
So we go to the next room.
Next room.
The one I think we go to this door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys want to go to that door? All right.
Which door are we looking at?
This one. Oh my gosh. Go there.
One to the left one that has a map?
Yeah.
In the room 108?
This. Yeah.
Thank you. It's hard to see sometimes.
So before we go in, listen at the door.
Yeah. Tamir. Guidance.
Yep. Listen at the door.
Okay. Go ahead and
Check
make
for traps.
go ahead and make a investigation check.
Guidance.
Oh, that's a 5.
Plus
Okay.
plus a D4.
Oh, plus a D4. Oh, so that's a 9.
Well, I tried.
It might be trapped. Who knows?
I don't think there's a trap there.
Interesting thing about this door is a hinge door, right, where it just swings open or swings closed. It hinges either way. You do notice on this door though that there is a magical seal on it. You're not sure if the seal is magical or not, but it looks like if you were to think of a stereotypical like mage sigil, like a magic circle, like this is
Okay.
it, right?
I'll detect magic on that.
Okay. Cassie detect magic. It is not magical. Like the seal isn't magical. It looks like just decorative. Like it's a decorative design of magic.
Oh, it's a fuck with.
Right.
It seems to have like a lot of old Felorian written below it.
Okay, what's it say?
It says, this is a fuck with. Seriously, it doesn't mean shit.
What it says in Old Felorian is it's actually like it's writing for what the room is. This is a arcane ward. Like the room is a arcane summoning ward, like a summoning room where you would summon beings.
But there's no circle?
You think that's a depiction of an arcane circle? Like it's also like like a men's bathroom. You have a picture of a guy there. It's an arcane summoning room. Well, you got a picture of a summoning circle there.
I'm totally good with that.
Yeah.
Also, the signs for men's rooms are also fuckwits. You never know what you're gonna find in there. It's a men's bathroom.
It's true. It's true.
In case you guys are wondering, we were playing a LARP once. Tony was actually at it, but he wasn't in the scene. And a guy from Chicago comes in, he's got this symbol on his forehead. My character starts talking to him, he starts chatting. He's like, "You're very kind. Thank you very much." I said, "Great. I'm curious. What's on your forehead?" He goes, "Oh." And everyone been treating him like it's some kind of magical signal.
Yeah, they've been like, oh my gosh, he's.
It's to fuck with. Do you see how people respond to me when I draw things on my forehead? To this day, I still don't know if he was fucking with me or not.
Oh, that's funny.
Knowing that player?
He was fucking with me.
Question. It's a good question.
What was his name?
Mark.
Right. Mark. He was married to Sarah.
Yep.
Zigtama?
Lord, no.
No, God,
That's
no.
Cameron.
That's Cameron.
Oh yeah, duh.
At least-
Sorry, my brain.
At least it was Cameron the last time we
It was.
knew anything
Still
about
is.
Sarah's.
Still is.
No, this
Sorry.
is Sarah Belcars is out of Chicago or DeKalb.
And her husband
Her
was
husband is
Mark
Hunt? Mark Lewis. No, not Mark
Lewis.
Lewis. Mark
Yeah.
Hunt.
Oh, okay.
No.
Nice guy. Bald, glasses.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, nice guy. But he played an Ordo with a, and the symbol changed like by the hour. Like he would just draw it, he was on.
I'm bored. Time to change it.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Right.
All right. So you
I
guys.
don't know what it is with my brain, but you say bald with glasses, and instantly my mind goes to my father.
No. Yeah.
Your brain goes to what's familiar.
So you guys are standing before the door leading to a summoning room, an arcane summoning room. What do you do?
Since it's a door that swings both ways, you're saying like a saloon style door?
Yeah, like a saloon style door, except it's fully closed, just like a swing.
So we can't see.
Yeah, you can't.
Kitchen door.
It's like a kitchen door.
kitchen
It's
door.
like it'll swing in or swing this way, but it's fully sealed and there's no like lock or anything.
I was thinking they
So
can.
there's a way to get under it and pull it open or push it open. We can do either one of those, but we can't pull it towards us. We can only push it open.
Yeah, you'd only be able to push it open. Pulling it towards you is possible, but you'd maybe like have to like tack some nails in and then pull it because there's no actual pulling device. It's just a.
Don't you have mage
No,
hand?
it's the kitchen door.
Wiggle your fingers under the door.
I was just going to actually try to cast Mage Hand on the other side of it and push it towards us. Just enough to look inside.
Do you have to see where you're casting the mage hand, or do you have to imagine?
You know, I don't know. Let me read this.
I'm gonna mage armor.
It appears to point I choose within range. He doesn't have to see anything. So if I create on the other side of the door and tell it to come towards me, it should push the door gently open, right?
Yeah, okay. I'll allow that.
Does that
Okay.
make any sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you imagine a.
I'm going for 1 millimeter open, but no one ever expects the door to be pulled. They always expect the door to be pushed. So if there's a trap in the door, I'm hoping to bypass the trap too.
Okay, so you imagine the hand a couple feet past the door, and you will the hand to move towards you, pushing open the door.
Gently, slowly. It might take a minute.
Okay, the door pulls open. As it does, there's a feeling of air rushing past you, as if you've kind of like uncorked something.
There's a vacuum in the room, like the air is rushing into.
Roll a investigation check.
Gladly. Please don't give me. Oh, that's good. 26.
26.
I'm pumped up there.
You believe that this door just hasn't been opened in a long time.
Okay.
Like the air has gone dead and stale inside, right? And fresh air is rushing in.
So it took a breath. You can almost hear it take a breath.
Yes. The door
You
opens.
can suck into the room.
As the door opens, a pentagram surrounded by a circle made from white paint is present on the floor in the middle of this room. An amber-colored candle burns at each point of the pentagram, filling the air with acrid smoke. A hunting horn made of amber, its surface inscribed with strange symbols, hangs from a peg on the west wall. The center of the pentagram is filled with coils of black smoke, that do not stray outside the edges of the painted symbol. Something moves in the depths of this smoke. You can see in perfect darkness. Let me get a description.
You know, as tall as Sebastian is, I almost see him like he's doing this, and Ursula is just like here.
That's exactly what happened.
I'm double checking.
No. It was you stood there and it was like, I want to see, and she just shimmies her way right in there.
This looks like a ghastly figure of dread and decay. Its towering form shrouded in swirling cloak of darkness that seems to absorb light around it. Its skeletal visage, framed by tattered wings, excludes an aura of chilling cold. Its eyes glowing with a malevolent, otherworldly light. It has skeletal hands, and it wields a massive scythe as it radiates a sinister energy, humming with the power of something necrotic. This looks like the stereotypical symbol of like a reaper, death. Does your character have knowledge arcana?
Yeah.
You can roll a knowledge arcana to try to identify what this creature is.
Because I'm looking at it, I'm studying it.
It takes an action to do guidance,
does.
and this is looking and instantly identifying.
15.
15. Oh, religion is also a possible roll as well, but it would give you different information.
I would. Oh, with what I am now, I would do Arcana with what I am now.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's the same either way, but yeah.
Okay. This creature is definitely some kind of reaper, right? You think it may be demonic in nature, but it's definitely some kind of reaper, right? This is something that reaps life force and energy, and it beckons people to the grave.
I still have detect magic up.
That stream of energy that Skylar's character detected before is running to this death demon.
Okay.
I also have to make one more roll. Somebody else roll me a d12.
I'll do it. Four.
4. Okay, Skylar, witness. I'm just gonna have you do this every time.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Okay, that is all that's in this room so far.
Does the horn give off?
The horn also gives off a magical energy, as well as the magic circle gives off magical energy as
I
well.
assumed that did.
As well as the light in the corner also gives off magical energy. Sorry, all the little lights on around the pentagram also give off magical energy. With that, the scene is yours. What do you guys do?
Are we gonna go in the room?
I'll wiggle my way out and suggest and kind of whisper, "Shut the door. Shut the door." To Sebastian.
She shuts the door.
That's death. There's death in that room. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I can sure see that that's a reaper.
Describe it.
Literal death.
Can you describe it for me?
She describes a reaper. Like the dark cloak with the scythe and the bone hands.
Okay. Well, you describe a stereotypical reaper.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's exactly what it looked like?
Yeah. Yep, that's what's in the smoky bits.
Okay. So I'm guessing I can't get another knowledge arcane check on that.
Go ahead and.
She specifically is not sharing about the stream.
That's fine.
You know what? I'll allow Dogpile. Your character and Ray's character can get something. Ray's character, you always get something on these because of your background.
What am I rolling?
You don't have to roll. I'm not gonna make either of you roll. You're both proficient because you're proficient in Arcana, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can ask me one thing about a Reaper. And Leslie, you specifically can ask me one thing about a Reaper.
Okay, I'll let them go first, and then I'll do me.
Okay.
What kind of beneficial magic could you do using a Reaper?
Beneficial magic, greater control over necromancy. And the control over souls. They specifically manipulate soul energy and necrosis and decay. That's what they represent. Specifically, if this one's demonic, that means it's more towards it's not a celestial host angel reaper. This is a demonic lower planes, probably from the realms of shadow.
Okay.
Sebastian,
Yes.
what's your question?
It could be character sheet related or lore related. Whatever you want.
Needed. Character sheet related. How to send it home.
Banishment. Or discorporation.
Discorporation meaning smacking 10 pieces so it dissolves, or discorporation meaning something else?
Discorporation meaning trying to smack it in the head until it dies. Until it discorporates. You can't kill a
I want to
Reaper.
make sure I understood your word, man.
Yeah, no, that's very true. Well, banishment is the other one. Specifically, and you would know this, there are spells specifically that banish extra
No,
player beings.
and he does. What he was wondering is like, is there often trigger words or words that which tell him your task is over?
Yes.
Is there somebody who can send him home?
Yes.
Like by snapping their fingers.
They can release themselves. They can just go away. But normally, like if they're bound like this, they're bound to a task, right? They're there to do a thing. But since this one is demonic, it can be bargained with. Because unlike devils, demons are free agents. But of course, this one's in a summoning circle and it looks like it's been there for a while, right?
Right. So it might be pretty fucking bored. I might. That's the question. You said banishment or discorporation, but a part of me is thinking, do I know of any ways where I could walk in there and bargain with this thing, or tell it that
Oh, yeah.
the task you were sent here to do, the guy died. The guy who was murder face years ago, he's gone.
100%. You can bargain with a demon. I'm down.
But I wouldn't necessarily have to do anything. He could do it himself.
Well, you'd have to find out from him. He seems to be inside some kind of pentagram. So
Okay, so the answer I get is the horrible idea.
You can try.
Go in there. You could drop the walls, but it's a horrible plan. Go right the fuck ahead. That's what you just said to me.
I'm saying you can bargain with him. I encourage any of these actions, but you definitely know banishment can happen. Like the banish spell would work. Discorporation would be like the worst case scenario. Okay, we're gonna go try to beat this thing up until it dies. We're gonna try to kill death until it goes back to its home plane. The third one is, and probably I would say the second easiest, if you don't have access to banishment, your only other option outside of fighting it to death would be probably talking to it and trying to either bargain with it or find a way to get it to go away. It does seem to be, you guys, have you guys shared the life force thing yet? You guys hadn't, so never mind. You don't know that part of it, but it's here for a purpose, more than likely, if it's in a pentagram. Because why else would a demon be in a pentagram?
Right.
They don't like being trapped.
Okay.
I would want to know its
So it helps.
immunities.
Immunities. It is immune to necrotic and poison.
all of which makes sense.
Just out of curiosity, does Time Daddy have any opinion on these? Like, do I get the sense like I care? And I don't know if that would count as an additional question. Since he's neutral, I don't know that I care.
Time uses Reapers, but it doesn't use these kinds. He uses more of like the angelic host of Reapers.
Yeah.
This thing is like a demon from the abyss.
Like when my time comes, I'll get one of those, not one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the one you don't want.
Got it. Cool. And I don't care.
Can I ask you a question? Not about the Reaper.
Oh sure.
So there were candles on the point, and you said they were amber colored,
Yes.
and the horn on the wall was also amber.
Was also made of amber with runes.
Do I connect any sort of meaning to the amber?
Roll me a investigation check. DC is 18 on this one. It's a high one,
Not my best,
not your best.
but
It's only 18 because you don't have a lot of pieces to work with.
okay.
It's her phylactery. No.
Oh, I got an 18.
Got an 18. That horn is a horn of banishment.
Okay.
You think of that horn as like a fire extinguisher in a room full of flint. You don't know how it works, but you're pretty certain. Like you like, why would they put a horn on the wall? And your thought is, if I had a room where I summoned evil creatures, I'd have a fire extinguisher.
Right. Keep one in your kitchen. Keep one in your.
It was looking at us, right?
Yeah, it was staring right at you.
Yeah.
It actually notes it's facing that direction.
Okay.
So
prior to me moving away, I would
just wave at death, and death's like,
yeah. And that's when I would have like shooed away. But just for flavor.
sure, I'm down, just for flavor. Anyway, it's still your guys' scene. Let me know if you need me for anything. Sounds like you guys have something to discuss.
Are we going to do anything about that?
I think we just let that thing be. Do you share about the horn?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we just let that thing be. It's contained. I don't think we're ready for that. It's not our priority. It's not our purpose. It's not our problem.
Do we have to blow into the horn to use the banishment?
I imagine that's the point.
The question is, do you have to make noise with the horn to use the banishment?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Hit it over the head with it? I'm stupid, but not that stupid.
Not all things
Magic
have
items
to be
need to be used. Magic items need to be used the way that they've been. Does that make sense? Tony, come from the word?
Yeah.
Particularly instruments. I mean, I should know more.
Yeah, it's an instrument.
Did I get the vibe?
Blown into it, you'll be a bag.
Is it the horn is magical, and with the tech magic, it doesn't give me a whole lot other than it's magical. Would I get a vibe if it's cursed?
No.
Okay.
That's actually finding out curses is very difficult.
Okay.
Even some curses you can bypass identify. It's rare, but that's also a thing too, especially if it's trapped.
Yeah.
But curses suck. But that's why you got remove curse. For general curses,
Right.
most curses it works against unless it is upcast.
Right.
I don't know anything about the lifeline.
You don't know
kinda-
that.
So I'm gonna try and phrase this and I'm asking, I guess, you guys, the lich is the could the Reaper be here in order to make the lich corporal or
Or no, not through a lich.
No, I do believe she might be using it to empower her ability to control souls. Because that is one magic that you can use one of those for.
Do we know that she's controlling souls?
No, we don't know that.
She is a
So-
lich, though.
She's a lich, but she didn't
So
even
are-
that kind of lich.
But are we thinking that the reason why that there's a limit on the number of times somebody can blow this horn? Is that why we're just not sending the demon back?
The demon might not be here for bad reasons.
Can anybody talk to the demon and find out what its reason
I'll
is?
peek in the door.
Say maybe we
Hey,
should
what'd you
talk
do?
to it and find out, whether it even wants to be here.
I'm not
do
a fan of talking to demons.
Okay.
Also, not the reason we game it.
Leslie's character is making way towards the door. Does anybody else see
The door with the demon behind it?
the door with the demon behind it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm already there.
Oh, I know. I'm just
But,
saying your character
yeah.
moves towards there. They
Yeah.
would see you
Oh,
turn
no,
around
yeah.
and go towards. I'm just noting that.
Sebastian will reach out for Uzo. Stop. Where are you going?
We want to know why it's here.
No, we don't want to know why it's here. We should.
I
know
wanna
what
know why
it's
it's here.
We should bypass this.
I do too, but we are in the minority. It is a mystery never to be known.
I
I
am
mean,
not
there's
saying
three of
you
us
can't-
that want to know, so it wouldn't be a minority.
I am wondering if the Reaper is an enemy of our enemy. If it's here because, well, if it's also angry at the lich, or
Did I get the vibe it was angry when I looked into its eyes? And it looked at me?
You had a general roll me an insight check. Disadvantage just because you had to look real
Yeah.
quick and you didn't get a good. You didn't get to study it over a period of time.
12.
12.
Is it cranky?
It looked cranky.
Look cranky.
Looked cranky.
I mean, I'd be pissed if I were stuck in a summoning circle.
Right? Me too.
Yeah.
Pretty sure we pissed if I were a demon. It may just be his face.
It's not real happy.
Listen, demon is a real.
I mean, do badgers read facial expressions well?
I do just fine, and frankly, I don't give a shit.
That's Catherine, not Betty.
Oh, then yeah, no, not at all. It's just fine. I can read his face.
I'm clear on that.
Oh my god, that is the best response ever! Fuck you, I'm doing it anyway! No, that was out of character. Oh no, totally, we're good.
To be fair, that
Yeah, no,
is
I'm really
operated
bad at
insight.
this.
Right. It's more bite first, ask later. Mm-hmm. That's the mentality she's got going.
Anyway, Penny really wants to go talk to this thing to the point that, like, Tony, I know you said it before at this point, but what's the general well-litness of the area right next to the door where we're all sort of huddled up here?
It's well lit. It's pretty well lit. There's every 10 to 15 feet. There's a imagine basically every 3 squares. There's another torch with an ever-burning sconce, or a sconce with an
Okay.
ever-burning torch. Sorry, my brain did that the opposite way.
It was okay. I mean, the ever-burning sconce sounds pretty badass because you just stick a wood in it and it just like starts fire and keeps going. So that's pretty cool anyway.
If you all are going in there, I will go with you, but I am against this idea. Just
We don't have to go in there. I can see it. We just gotta open the door. And she goes, open the door. She'll look at it again.
She sort of
Okay,
peeks her head around the corner.
So you're pushing on the door.
Oh,
I closed it.
Oh, okay, so I push it.
Okay, so you push. Okay, so you guys are pushing open the door.
I-
I'm just trying to get one note where everyone.
So I
is.
push it. So Tony, basically, I push it enough so that I can
Yeah.
just see it, and I do my little wave thing again.
Okay. I will. Let me move the red square of where all you are right there. Right.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, I'm not in
I'm
the
right
room.
up next.
Right?
There's
Yeah, I know. You guys are outside with the door open. So you guys.
Oh, wait. Penny's getting up close to Ursula?
Just to like look over your shoulder into the room. I want to know what's going on.
Okay. All right.
She waits for you to back off. Crowded.
The door's already open.
Should close it. Back off. It's
Oh my
crowded.
god.
Okay.
I don't know if you would notice it or not, but my eyes sort of glow
No.
for a second and I
She
back
doesn't bother
off,
looking.
muttering.
Okay.
Okay.
Once she does that, she'll open the door again.
Okay. Ursula opens up the door.
Again, just a little bit.
Okay. You wave at the death demon.
Hi. Do you speak this language?
Yes.
Are you stuck here? Do you want to go back to your realm? Your realm?
Yes. Let me out.
To your realm? Like if I were to banish you from this realm, you would go away
Let me out.
to your realm?
I like it here. Please, I promise. What is it you want? I can grant your death's desire.
There's a little, does the little thing. No, that's okay. I like to achieve my own goals. Where in the room is the horn? Like, can you put the cursor on wherever the...
Oh, I believe I said it was on the east wall. Let me double look.
Right, but where along the east?
Oh, I know. I have to read.
Yeah.
I have to read to see.
And while you're doing that, she'll... Are you stuck in just the circle, or is it like the whole room?
These are peg on the west wall, actually. Hangs from a peg on the west wall. It is going to be right. I'm gonna color it.
No, that's good. I see where you're clicking.
There we go. Right there.
Okay.
There's also a. Yeah. So.
So, are you stuck just in the circle, or in like the whole room?
Enter and we'll find out together.
She steps into the room.
This is the expression that Sebastian's making behind her.
As Sebastian's going, yeah. He's like, he says, and all of you kind of hear this kind of like whispered in your minds, right? Kind of like it's and not so much minds. It's like your ear, it's just briefly in your ear. No matter how far you get away, as long as you're within 120 feet, you just hear the whisper in your ear. I am stuck in this pentagram, performing a simple service.
It looks boring.
Very. I have been here for. Let me take a look. There's an actual amount of time, and that is important. I need to look at a thing. I'm sorry, I have so many notes I have to look at. Okay, yes. I've been stuck in this pentagram for 70 years.
7-0.
7-0.
That sucks. I'm gonna start creeping towards. I'm just walking towards the horn. Not creeping. That's where I'm walking. Towards the horn.
Help me.
Right. If I banish you, then you go back to your realm.
No, don't do that.
Why not?
'Cause I can help you.
How How are you gonna help me? You don't even know what I want.
I know what everyone wants.
Oh?
To feel and continue to feel the sweet caress of life.
Oh, little do you know, I feel quite lively.
But one day, your bones will grow old.
Actually, mine won't.
Your flesh will wither.
Yeah, but I'll be dead by that point.
Yes.
Right?
How would you like to not be dead?
Oh, mine's kind of preset, so it's fine. I'm the one person in this whole group that's not gonna impact.
What if I could say that you could live longer?
How much time do you have left to live?
12 years.
I can make it more than 12.
When he says that out loud, everybody's hearing that, right?
Shit, yes. Because it's everybody within
Okay.
120 feet.
So you hear that. Okay.
Everyone,
Oh, sorry.
I can make you live longer. 12 years is too short. Why not more? Why not longer? I promise not to come after you, nor my brethren. We can shroud.
Nah. Where's the fun in that?
Continuance of fun.
Right. Just because I die here doesn't mean there's not more fun to be had later. I have all the time I could want. She does time daddy jazz hands.
Oh, patron is not your friend. I would grant you what you really want.
Starting to reach for the horn.
Your brother will die one day. I can fix that. What if
Everyone
he
needs to die
doesn't?
one day.
Are you still saying this out loud?
Yeah.
What if he doesn't die? What if I never come for him?
Yeah, but you or your brethren. And your brethren, you mean just your demonic self and your demonic brethren? There's other versions.
I can only promise him the continuance of life. I cannot safeguard him from blades, but I can gift him more time. You see, I have in my pocket.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out. You still detect magic.
I do, yeah.
That string he holds up in his hand, and it's like yarn that he has been pulling at.
I have 65 years in my hand. I've yet to give my mistress.
And
If you banish me, I take these 65 years with me.
And who's your mistress?
My mistress,
Really goes.
I assume
the
so.
Nosa Malgat.
Insight for honesty.
Roll an insight. It actually has a preset DC on these.
I have 15.
15 is the DC. He is telling the truth on that one.
Okay.
You are looking at Madeline's
Life force.
life force.
Would that go with him if we killed him?
Yeah. He says he'll take it with him. But it's 65 years. There's other lives to be had. There's more time to be gained. And besides, time is just weird here anyway. So, 65 years really isn't anything. It's not really any better than 12.
I can gift you other things. Please, we need not do this. I just want to be free on this plane. I
There it is.
promised to leave you all alone. No harm will come to you. If you do not wish time. 12 years and 4 are good enough.
And 4. Does he do that in the direction?
He motions in his direction, he says 4. And he puts Madeline's life force back in his pocket.
We were supposed to have it for. Okay.
Insight.
Roll an insight check.
4.
Tough to tell. It's hard to read a man in a dark hood.
Would you say she's still holding the horn? I'm gonna keep this. And if you like souls of any kind, right? It doesn't have to be. So if we were to make a deal,
Yes.
if you were to give me those 65 years,
Yes.
and you promise, you swear, the deal is you will not hurt any of the children of Stephen Amber, I will let you free. You will not harm, hinder, or impede in any way, shape, or form the children of Stephen Amber. Or Stephen himself, if he's still living. Is he still living? Is he on this plane? Just as a show of good faith in this dealing.
Stephen is not living on this plane. As my show of good faith, I do not sense his life force. All you have to do is break the paint on the floor. I will be free, and I will release this life force or hand it to one of you.
Out of character. Is it my understanding that once I hold the yarn of life, essentially, is that I can then choose to give it to whomever? Or if he releases it, does it go back to Madeline?
If he releases it, it goes back to Madeline. If he gives it to somebody, you're at that point holding on to it.
So I can
you would have to give it. How long it stays in its state? It's a question, but you would be holding the life force.
I'm not as familiar with life force. Am I able to divide it up without harming it? If I wanted to extend a couple of different lives?
A difficult task, but I'm sure you're wizard enough to figure it out.
I'm not a wizard. Alright. So do you agree to my terms? You give me that life force.
That life force.
All of it.
All of it.
All of it. And you do not harm, kill, impede, interfere with any of Stephen Amber's children.
Any of his children.
Partial or otherwise.
Partial or otherwise.
Anyone he deems as his child.
It is a difficult one and ambiguous. I need a direct.
Fine. You don't harm the whole gamut again. Any of the Amber family.
The Amber family of your descent.
Any of the Amber family.
Of the Amber family descent.
Any of the
Amber family.
All the way down from, who we know his name.
Wilhelm?
Wilhelm and down.
Wilhelm and down. The line of Wilhelm Amber will be beyond my approach. And I shall give you the life force that I was to collect for my mistress.
Sorry, Tony had to.
That I have collected for my mistress again.
Which includes us.
Yes.
Inside on
Roll an insight.
the. Ooh. 8.
Okay. It's tough to read. Man's wearing a hood.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has no facial cues because it's a skeleton face.
Mm-hmm. Well, Badger.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, do we have a deal? Deal.
Coming to stand right next to my sister.
Yeah? You think? You can't hurt, harm, hinder, impede, cause the death of any. Can't take the souls of any of the Amber family from Wilhelm down. She'll look around to the rest of the party because everybody be real quiet. Anybody else have anything else or to say?
Sebastian just looks dumb at all. He has his hand on his weapons. He's ready to throw if need be, but he's like, it's like hurting jets.
Why does he know why Lenosa, or what Lenosa is going to do with the life force?
He hasn't said. Uzula has a real good thought, but she's specifically not saying. So are you asking? Are you asking him direct, or?
No, I guess I'm asking you.
No. Uzula hasn't shared that information.
You can make that deal, sister.
From now until the end of time, you will not hurt, harm, blah, 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 hinder, cause the death of, impede, any way, shape, or form. Those of the Amber family,
Wilhelm down.
Wilhelm down,
Agreed.
which includes all of us,
Of course, you're down from Wilhelm.
and you will give me those.
I will.
Shouldn't we also be worried about those that we hold an affection for?
What's
Not necessary. Shouldn't we also be worried about those that we have an affection for?
Like your mother?
He
Or-
said he wants to be on in this realm, and there's lots of souls on this estate he can go nuts on. Also, our mom, way out there. I'm not even a little bit worried.
Can I use my role ability to detect any deception on his part?
Oh yeah, yeah. You have what did yours say again?
I hit three uses, I guess.
Yeah. What was the wording on it?
Let's see.
I never wrote.
You, when your character needs to disguise themselves, perform an act of deception, or detect an act of deception,
Yes.
they may burn a point to succeed on
Ah,
a simple
yes.
check.
Yeah. Go ahead and burn.
Okay.
Okay. There's no roll necessary. You
Oh.
automatically succeed.
Oh, okay.
It's a I'm a good liar. I automatically succeeding to know if someone's lying to me.
Okay.
Okay. You think he's being truthful about the bargain and pact, but there's some deception there. Something you guys don't know or understand. He has lied to you about a couple. He's at which point in Skylar's failed or your most current one do you want to know? They've rolled a couple failed as well. You get one per point depending on how many times you want to burn.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry. Which ones can I?
So he asked about Stephen Amber not being alive.
Okay.
You asked about what?
I asked about Stephen Amber being alive and on this plane.
What did Skylar ask?
You wanted insight.
Yeah, I was doing an insight on
On something. I don't remember.
It was
was-
on the deal.
on the deal.
On the deal. Okay, so Stephen Amber being alive, the deal, and here's one other. So what?
I guess about Stephen Amber.
Stephen Amber. You feel like he's telling the truth about the Stephen Amber thing, but he's also lying. It's like something about the way he's wording it. Something about the way that he is wording it.
Could
He's
it-
alive, not on this plane.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And about oh, sorry, go ahead.
I guess I would share that with you that he's lying on one point about Stephen Amber.
Come on, we did that in good faith.
And I answered in good faith.
Apparently not. What are you telling us about Stephen Amber?
I gave you information for free. You need not search the entirety of the world of Gullisy. I have saved you a lifetime of journeys and hardships, traveling mountains, traveling over volcanoes, searching sky cities.
And where is he? Where is Stephen Amber?
I don't know where he is, but I do know he's not on this plane, and he's not in hell, where I assume he belongs.
Can you guys hear me? I'm sorry if I'm being really soft. I'm trying not to be.
It's hard to make it out. It's hard to make out some of it, but I got most of it.
Okay. Let me know if I'm not being clear. I can just talk clearer and lessen the voice if you want.
I'm actually kind of digging the voice.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, if I have a question, I will ask in character.
Okay. Okay.
Sebastian's kind of had it with some people.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's like, look, I'm at this point. Sebastian's treating this like a Willy Wonka cruise.
Mm-hmm.
No, stop.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what I was suspecting.
Just like the deal. He agrees to all of those terms.
He holds it in his hand.
You just have to break the paint. I can't hand it to you unless you break the paint.
Shall I better the horn? You ready to blow?
I'll take the horn
Yep, and be ready to blow.
and be ready.
Okay. He's gonna roll an insight on you.
Okay. I'll roll a deception.
Okay.
That's a total of 6.
It's a total of 6. It's a hot number right there.
I rolled
Were you gonna blow it anyway?
maybe.
Okay. Are you gonna blow it anyway? It's not a maybe. That's a yes or no.
Oh, he plans on it. He was gonna let the deal go through.
Okay. So he was going to blow the horn.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Uzla didn't know. She's making the deal in good faith.
You rolled a total of 6.
Yep. I unfortunately rolled very low.
Cool. I rolled 5 plus 1.
Oh, snap!
So I also rolled 6. So I meet the number. You have to meet the number.
Right.
Yeah.
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 I thought I was like, oh yeah, this guy's gonna have no fucking clue. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, no. I rolled that
I have a
low.
+1 wisdom.
Yeah,
Yeah. So,
it's awesome.
yeah.
I love that.
Actually, no, because mine doesn't cover deception. Mine's just prices.
Yeah, you're a barterer guy. Hey, you get discount prices. Anyway. Okay. So
Discount souls.
that's his insight on you. So that's subjective.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Uzla willing to make the deal in good faith. If she
Okay.
gets the 65 years and he doesn't do any of the blah 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 blah,
okay.
to roll him and down.
Okay.
All right. We have a deal as long as you hold up your end and I remain here.
I'm making the deal.
Yes. Yes. As long as I remain here.
He hands you the string.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, did you break the? He's not going to
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Before you break, as soon as he says that, I go, hold up. You're changing your bargain.
There is no change of the bargain.
No. The deal is to release you. There's no guarantee on your life after you are released.
I remain here. This is a peaceful bargain. I leave you be. You leave me be. Hakuna Matata.
That's a wonderful phrase. I don't think it's a passing craze.
She does nothing to you.
Yep.
Is what you
I'm
mean.
the one making the deal. I will not be banishing you.
I'm not an idiot. He's gonna try to banish me. Don't try to lie to me, bitch.
Oh, she genuinely wasn't. And that's
Fine,
not nice.
your deal. I will not try to banish you.
Or him, you fucking nincompoop.
Hey, there's no reason for that.
Was he motion to Sebastian? Did he just motion to Sebastian?
Well, who's in the room? Because so far, I think it's just us three.
Well, I mean, some other people had like the door open.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
I've
probably.
never heard anyone say they closed the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's be real here. I can snuff her out right now and take it all.
Who?
He means me. I'm right here. It's fine. You're making the deal with me.
Insight.
Shit.
No insight.
Who's
You know exactly who he's talking about. He's holding her life force in in his hands.
Yeah, that one.
He's gonna kill her.
Knowledge Arcane.
Okay.
If he's banished, would that life force go with him since it's still connected to her?
He said it would.
I think you guys have
My
already rolled
sister
for
dies
this.
if you banish
No.
him.
No, we didn't roll on that one for insight. I rolled later down the road.
Yeah, I guess roll an arcane to see if you feel certain or not.
It's more of, will that life force travel with him?
Mm-hmm.
Since it's still connected to somebody here. What the fuck, dice?
What? What is it? Is it? I'm guessing it's low. It's fine not to
7.
know. Yeah. Here's the thing. You're not an expert in Reapers. I mean, this is an unknown.
I know.
And when a Reaper gets banished, does he take the life force he has in his hands, or does it remain here? That's kind of like it's like that's in like mage theory school, right? You'd have to be like a scholar of like magical theory to know that answer.
But I'm actually I'm really good at Knowledge Arcane.
Hey, just because you don't know, you don't know. Like that'd be like, hey,
These
Scott,
dice.
it's like you don't know about Cheverox
They're
because you
hot
never
for
ran
shit
into
that
one,
doesn't
right?
matter.
It's just, this is an obscure creature with an obscure ability.
And
No,
it was a
I'm
lesson.
not mad that I failed. I'm mad at these dice for rolling shit on things that matter.
We're not even giving you a chance to be in the game.
Right. Ursula is under the assumption if she has the yarn of life, she can release it, and it goes as it will. back to Mal. That's what she's assuming is going to happen.
How about another show of good faith? Break the horn.
No.
I take the horn back from you. We'll not use the horn on you.
You grab and pull, and I'm like,
She like, stop.
All right.
Stop.
Sounds contested. Sounds like he's holding on to the horn.
She's not going to pull her. We won't use the horn. We won't use the horn on you. We will keep it for other things that could be a problem, but they're not going to be a you problem.
Of course. How about this then? Just you and me in the room. The horn stays outside.
no.
I hand you the life force as you break the circle.
That seems unnecessary.
This is trust.
Well, you kind of already broke trust by not telling us the full truth.
And
about
you
Steven.
broke trust by your brother willing to break the bargain.
I didn't. I just thought he wasn't.
Technically, what I was doing wouldn't have broken your bargain.
Right.
You changed the bargain at the last moment.
Of course, not
Okay.
wanting to be fucking banished
Okay,
is breaking a
let's
bargain.
just calm down. We will not use the horn to banish you. We're gonna keep it.
And the horn leaves the room.
Why does it have to leave your room?
Because he's gonna blow it as soon as I hand it over.
If the deal is we won't use it against you,
Your brother's already willing to break that.
give me the horn. Give me the horn.
It's like having a crossbow bolt pulled at my head. You have a man that wants to shoot it, while someone who doesn't says, oh, he won't shoot it. He's gonna fucking shoot it.
She's doing the whole like twin mouthing thing. Nobody else is doing anything. Nobody else is stopping this. It's a simple problem. And there's plenty of souls. Think of all the Gazetarians he can go munch on. I don't know if you eat them. Please don't think that's racist. I don't actually. There's a lot of souls here.
It's perfectly fine.
And all of the ambers are fine. So we're not
You're
committing.
going to let him walk around without... Yeah, Sebastian just speaks it from the doorway. And you're going to let him walk around without constraint and without attempting to go home?
There's other things here that, I'm sorry, we've seen other things that look just as big and bad.
That's not the point.
We don't
Penny
have
puts
to.
a hand on Sebastian's shoulder and looks at him. You shut the fuck up. We need that.
I'm not going to do that. This isn't the way.
That's right, Penelope. Why don't you grab the horn? I think you can do it. I can give your sister her life back. Hell, you might even be able to borrow a couple years. Looks like you might need them. Do you know that you can use life force to freeze your life force from aging?
Where's the adventure in that?
The question wasn't pointed at you.
I'm aware.
I'll take the horn from the room if you don't harm anyone on this plane.
I have to harm people on this plane, that's why I want to be on it.
There are so many other places you could go, my dude.
Oh, not like here. You have no idea how barren the plains are. And fire elemental life force takes like shit. But you humans, the souls are so sweet. But I promise, I will keep my bargain. No ambers that are descended from Wilhelm Amber downwards will be harmed by me in any way. I'll leave this fucking estate. I'll travel to the far plains of Rokugan, and I'll eat babies over there.
Well, there's a lot of Rokuganians here. You could start here. You know, to build up strength before you go.
There's no Rokuganians here.
Gazetarians. She said Gazetarians.
Oh, so sorry.
She said Gazetarians.
Oh. I prefer them to be innocent.
I get that, but just to help sweeten the deal for everybody else, you take care of the Gazetarians before you leave. Or anyone allied with the Gazetarians. That's not on the Amber
I'm
family.
not fighting a dragon.
Do
I look like a fucking idiot?
Okay, well, I didn't know that was a thing. So you can just skip the dragon. What about, like, the actual Gazetarian?
Alright, I'll kill the Gazetarians.
And the Monkey Man.
I can't kill the Monkey Man.
Why?
I'm under a gears.
That's not nice.
Don't tell me how related to us. That's Catherine. Like, really? That'd be fucking weird.
The Monkey Man is an agent of my master. I cannot go against my master or any of her agents. That is a deal I have struck. Can I keep my promises?
Look, I'm willing to keep my promises. Okay, fine. So he's an agent of your master, but you can still eat all of the Gazetarians.
Oh yeah, I could totally kill them.
Yeah.
Even the pets.
Oh, and their pets.
Can I kill the pets?
Not the puppies.
No puppies.
No puppies.
Okay.
No
cats.
kitties.
Oh.
No kitties.
Fine. No cats. No dogs. Just birds.
Yeah, that's fine. They're annoying as fuck.
Great. Great.
They're fairly silent.
It's chicken. It's fine.
Great. I will kill no cats and no dogs on this estate.
Okay. And you will.
Jesus Christ.
Nope.
I had a very simple bargain for us.
I'm up for complex bargains.
We could think about it for a while.
Bye.
Give us time to.
I feel like whenever we do anything that takes time to think about stuff, we end up doing the same thing. We end up doing the first plan anyway. And unless somebody else has another idea or plan or anything else they'd like to add to this bargain.
I won't hold on to this. I hand it to Tamir.
Fine.
Do we want to throw in a no baby killing?
I don't care about babies.
I just want.
What constitutes a baby?
I just wanted to feel like
No dogs, cats, puppies, kittens, any one of the Wilhelm Ember line and down. Because as far as we are all aware, this is metagaming. As far as we are all aware, we are all of the bastardized children are all a part of the Wilhelm line through Stephen.
It'd be a fucked up way to find out you aren't, but yes.
We got the summons. I assume this is Daddy.
Right.
And
That'd be a weird, like, he stabs somebody. You are not the father. Anyway, I'm sorry. Back in scene.
Do we have a bargain?
okay, just because there's been a little bit of chaos, I want to make sure I
Yes,
understand.
Of course.
Okay, you are not going to kill puppies, dogs, kittens, or cats anywhere. Anywhere.
On this estate.
Anywhere.
On this estate.
Anywhere.
On this estate.
You're not winning that one.
Or in where are we from? We're from Rokugan.
No, we're from.
Where are we from?
Nanodrome.
Or in Netadron.
What about the rest of us?
Nobody else is making this deal! So unless you would like to participate, please say something!
We're being very specific here, and there's a lot of cat and dog people in Netadron. I'm going with this estate only.
We're trying to get involved with it, and we've been told to stay out. So I'm staying out. Goodbye.
Wilhelm line,
Never said stay
or the
out. I'm
Badger-
just- if
or the
anybody's-
Bear clan.
If anybody else would like to add anything else, now is the time.
or any member of the Bear Clan.
Fine.
You either get the Bear Clan or the Amber family.
Freedom's a lot. Especially freedom on the Mortal Coil.
How about this? If I get banished and I come back to this world, I will kill everyone you love. And I live a long time. And I will continue to live. And I will come back. And I will end your children until your very memories
See,
Again,
erased.
we're not going to banish you. Our deal I am making.
You're trying to make that deal so somebody else banishes you. If it's not a person that's in the deal,
If nobody in the Amber Line,
we can't guarantee that your safety outside of this room.
if none of us in this group banish you, you're not going to go specifically target our people. Is that fair? Trying to calm this down. Good faith. Trying to deal in good faith.
Roll,
I'll give you
roll
the-
persuasion.
I'll
check.
give you
Roll
the,
persuasion.
the puppies and kittens on this estate.
Can I aid her in that?
Guidance.
Actually, you're countering right now. But you can roll an intimidation.
All right.
Can I guidance myself on this?
You'd have to stop and pray to do it. So
Okay,
no.
no.
You have to say a prayer to guidance.
Oh. 25?
25. Jesus Christ.
22.
22.
Fine. As long as no one from the Amber Line discorporates or banishes me, I will leave you all alone. And all of the cats and dogs
I
on
cannot,
this estate.
we cannot guarantee for the Amber Line in its entirety.
I said this group. Your master or mistress, I have no control over her, and you're well aware she's far more powerful than we are. So if she decides to banish you, that is not on us.
Fine. This group.
This group.
This group.
That's including the people outside.
Yes.
We will banish you, and you will not specifically target our loved ones.
I will not target anyone of the Amber Line. Will have me down.
Our loved ones. Because
You can love a lot of people.
but I don't. And I'm specifically calling it out because you specifically called out our loved ones. You specifically made the threat.
Yes.
I understand why, because things got a little chaotic. I get it.
You could say you love the world.
I
and
don't.
that
I
what
don't
your
love
brother
them.
could, your sister could. You got a lot.
But I'm the
of
one
family
making the deal.
members.
It would have to be people we actually loved.
I don't understand what love is.
That's fine.
And I'm not going to walk up to every 5-year-old and say, "Hey, do you love this man?" Before I drive a sword through his chest and suck the life force from the marrow of his bones.
Wouldn't that make it
You know how
more
complicated
challenge?
that's going to be? I'm not even an artist. This is the best I can do.
Like a rough smoke drawing of your face. It's not even that good.
This got so much more complicated than I intended.
Funniest damn thing I've ever heard in a long time.
Look, as long as none of us banish, none of us are gonna banish you.
All right.
All right.
Leave me the hell alone. Break this circle so I can go kill a 5-year-old.
Okay. And to agree, Amber family line, all of that jazz.
All right.
You're
Yes.
gonna give me you're gonna give me the yarn of life,
I will give you the yarn of life.
all of it,
I'll give you all of it.
all of it, and all of Stephen and all of it, and you're gonna take care of all the gazetteers.
I will eat as many as I can on my way out, but I want to leave this estate because it's going to get complicated. Because what if there's a gazetteerian who's related to you? Your father fucked a lot of things.
That is accurate, and that's fine. They're the exception. They're
I'm all done in church.
they're a caveat, but you're gonna eat all the other ones.
Yes, all of them I'm clear
Oh, right, because you can't eat the ones that are attached to your master or mistress. I understand that. If she banishes you, that's not on us.
Okay.
Right?
Fine.
Okay? Okay?
All right.
Just looking at everybody.
I am going to be stealing a book from your library because I really need to know sooner.
It's fine.
Damn. It's not acting against you. Okay.
It's not. But don't be mean to Claude when he gets upset about that. Just as a courtesy, that's not part of the deal. Just I'm asking to be nice.
Also, I don't think you can steal a book from that library
That's, you know what, I'm not gonna argue that point. It's a book.
without buying a library card.
It's fine.
It's fair. I know where to get the book.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm sure. There's a chest in the other room. You can just go get it.
Hey!
There's a chest in the other room. You can buy yourself a damn library card.
Oh, right. The Gold of the Ghoul King. Yes.
Yeah.
Gonna get that
Oh my God.
myself.
She's
Bitch.
That was enough money to free you, too.
It really was.
You didn't tell her it was a problem.
Yeah, I know.
And we have a deal.
Nobody's saying anything. Yeah. She goes up. She's creepy.
Takes a step outside. Oh, freedom. Stretches. Hands you the life force. And he turns into smoke as a misty steps. Mold.
If I
Do we know any other clerics except for the one in the estate?
Yeah, I'd have to take a look. I don't know if you know of any. Yeah. The scene is all yours. He has actually left.
Or powerful enough wizards to cast
does this
banish?
start going back
Yeah,
automatically,
no,
or what is it doing?
You're holding on to it, and there's like a tether. It feels like you can actually like turn it in your hands to like make it go this way, or turn it in your hands to go this way. And there's actually a small strand that's just hanging. That
If I-
seems to be the very first strand that you could pull on.
If I dispel the magic on it, or if I want to release it to go back, would that take the dispel magic slot, or would it just be like a matter of
I think
untangling it?
I think it would be just untangling it.
Okay, so I start.
Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna message Claude. I'm gonna use the ring.
We are way. Oh, okay.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second.
I start untangling. It's
Okay.
not fast.
It's not difficult to do. I guess a sleight of hand check to like untangle it quickly if you wanted to.
She's not looking to be quick. She's looking to be accurate.
That's fine. Sleight of hand just to see how fast you do it. It's not a hard thing to untangle
It's
thread.
a dirty 20.
30-20. You could have it done in a couple minutes.
So while you're messaging them,
I sent a message to Claude to tell him that a Reaper is coming to the library to take a book. He's going to pay for a library card. You might want to have somebody there that can banish.
What the heck? What? Who is this man Reaper, and why is he coming to the library?
A Reaper. You need to banish it.
A Reaper? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I understand he's guilty of a horrendous crime, but why is this man coming here?
It's a demon from the lower realms coming to the library to take a book. Get a wizard that can banish it.
A Reaper! Oh, yes. I will. I'm gonna go get Mother.
Quickly.
Rolled a 2 on that check. I'm like, I can't get it at all.
It's goddamn it, man.
I have no context. Anyway,
See, there's a reason I said, no, you cannot bind us to every amber. I did nothing.
so it is 11:30. Do you guys want to be left off here in this scene? You guys have freed the Reaper, which is you get half the XP from a, what is the CR of this guy? 12. CR 12 creature. That's a CR 12 divided by half monster. Is it a 12? Really? Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright. Well, what? Maybe. Alright. Alright. So you guys are here. You guys are in this room. I'll leave the I'll just leave a little dot in here just to signify that you guys are here in the room. You guys have released the Death Demon. He has given you back your Penny's sister and your cousin's life force. And you release all the life force back to...
I'm working on it.
Okay, you're working on it? Okay. And, okay.
And by the way, that conversation I had with Claude, I do tell all of you about it, and that was when I with what I just said. That's what I said to everybody.
Good scene, everybody. An intense scene, but once again, it's bargaining with a demon. Those are always intense scenes, and they are assholes.
By the way, sister,
I was trying to find any
Good
wiggle
working.
room I could to fuck you
I
guys.
have my moments.
I was just doing my best to keep him from backing you in a corner.
You should just give me the damn horn. I know deals aren't my thing, but
Yeah, I know, but then he targets you with that.
an easy target.
That's why I gave it to her. I wasn't sure what she would do.
No, that's fair.
You guys have discovered,
Smart. Tamer's smart.
have discovered rooms.
I'm an open book. and I heard that deal. I'm not blowing it.
Yeah, there was
I know.
no shit. Ursula didn't make it a secret. She even was like looking at everybody.
You guys have discovered 3 rooms. You guys have gotten 6 RP points. You guys have had 5 skill challenges. You've discovered 2 secrets. You have disabled 1 trap. And you have defeated, technically, 3 monsters. You get the Minotaur, full Minotaur XP. You get the bypassing XP from the wax basilisks, and you get half the XP for defeating the Death Demon.
Wait a second. Did Claude say his mother?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't she have the problem that when she casts magic, it goes wrong?
That's not our problem right now.
Fuck, I can't cast message again today.
Are we Are we taking a short rest?
Uh,
Or are we gonna keep going?
let's. Well, I mean, it's.
I
11.
meant the party.
Oh yeah.
Do we want to take a short rest in this room? Or are we good to keep going?
I'd rather take a short rest than behind us with the acid pits, but yeah, we could do that.
Okay, so if we are taking a short rest, I will attempt 2 more remove curses.
Okay. Go ahead and cast your remove curses, and then I'm going to roll a d12 to see if Lagosis shows up.
And I'm gonna attempt with guidance.
Okay. Or Lenosa. Keep on calling her
No
Lenosa.
on the first one.
Lenosa.
Yes on one of them, which I think Tamir's was the worst of the 2. So Tamir, your curse is gone.
Tamir, your curse is gone. You can now benefit from a long rest.
Yay.
Okay.
So that just leaves Sebastian.
Let's leave Sebastian, who has, as long as he doesn't fly, he's not going to have any problems.
That's
That
why.
depends. The stairwell itself may have been an issue.
Well, that's why we were asking. As we go down, do you get better?
We're going to find out. He hasn't tried going upstairs yet.
Mm.
Okay, so I'm going to roll, I guess, I'm going to roll a d12 to see if you guys get a short rest. Somebody else roll a d12 for me.
Okay, I'll do it.
No, that's what I've done.
Got it.
I did it.
So
Well, fine.
I'm good with whoever. Who wants to be the d12 that is rolled? I am
Leslie,
good to roll mine.
Leslie did it.
Leslie did? What'd you roll? An 8? 3. Okay. Lenosa doesn't show up. There's a 1 in 12 chance a room you go in has her in it. All right. Congratulations, guys. Good job. You guys have done a lot.
So we take a short rest in room 107 with the acid.
Yeah, you guys can successfully take a short rest if you'd like. We'll pick up next game on the 30th. I think everyone said they're available except for
I'm out.
you're out for that one. Okay. So we'll pick up with the rest of you on the 30th
Okay.
in the lab.
We started game at 8 a.m.
Yep.
Okay. How long did all this take?
I would say it's only been about, probably only about all of this all together. I would say, let's say an hour and a half.
So it's
Oh
9:30.
no, you had to bore through the door.
So
I'm
10?
gonna say 2 hours. Yeah, because you guys had to stealthily like melt through a door and do all your preparation, and then get there. Then you had to do the preparation for like getting the Minotaur and talking it out, and yeah, it feels about 2 hours worth of stuff. Okay.
Tony, I know I have this, but I don't see it on my character sheet anywhere. The bardic ability to add extra dice by singing a particular song during a short rest.
Oh yeah, that's called Bardic Rest. Let me look at your sheet. I'll tell you where it is. It's hidden in your abilities and traits. I think if you go to features and traits, I think it's called Song of Rest.
There it is, got it.
Yeah, there you go.
That chair.
So yeah, everyone can get an extra die from you on their short rest die.
Well, what if they don't roll any die at all?
It's only if they roll hit die.
I mean, I'll roll
Alright,
one just
because
to
we're
get
all
that.
down 2 points, so I didn't think anybody would care about 2 points. We'll leave this splash damage at the 2 points that weren't healed by the mass heal.
Yeah, in fact.
Alright, is that cool, everyone?
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to make sure I have the sheet right.
Okay.
Alright, on that note, I'm out.
All right, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Happy holidays.
See you guys on the 30th.
Alright, later, folks.